Let's continue playing Genshin Impact. I don't know what we're gonna do today, to be honest. Because, you know, I've done everything in terms of like the main quest so far. I gotta increase my adventure rank level before I can continue. And also I think the event, like in terms of story anyway, is kinda over. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know if there's gonna be like an extra cutscene before the actual event is like completely over. I know in Fako, you know, the gacha game that I have the most intimate knowledge of, you know, most events you would do the gameplay loop, right? To get materials, get, you know, event resources, finally like, you know, get the character if there is a character to get in the event. And then there's like a main story that goes with it, and usually you finish the main story before you finish actually grinding, right? So far in Genshin Impact though, it's kind of like it was all like time gated and everything, and there's like little cutscenes in every section. But since there's only 3 sections, what happens after that? You know what I'm saying? Once you do this a million times, what else is there to do? You know, 'cause I did all the quests, right? Did all the side quests here. I bought some stuff at the event shop. I obviously can grind stuff for some more. And that's probably what I'll do today. In fact, I'll do that right now, probably. As long as I have enough resin, though. I don't know if I used up my resin, and I don't know if it recharged. But it says on the top left it's 4 days and 15 hours. I don't know, maybe before it actually ends, there's like a little cutscene that happens. You know, I mean, I would like a conclusion to all of this. That'd be nice. It kind of like ramped up actually near the end with that guy with the you know, the big hat. He was like, "Hey guys, I'm evil," you know, and Mona teleported away and everything. Well, he didn't say he was evil, but you know, we learned that he's super evil. Oh, by the way, actually, I got this off screen, which is, you know, the main draw of this event is getting a fiscal. Is it fiscal or official? I think it's official, right? Official. You get a free official, you know. So the character that was following you this entire time in the cutscenes, you don't actually get the user though in like any kind of like trial dungeon, which is a surprise. That's what I would have expected, but no, you get an official. I think basically just, you know, doing all of the little things will get you her. It only took like an extra day, really, you know, of doing the little mini game in the event, and I got her. Anything else? Okay. I put her in the party just to check her out and everything. I mean, all my characters except Beta are kind of underleveled. I don't have enough resources to make anyone, you know, anyone else strong, to be honest. But I put her in the party just, you know, just try her out for a little bit. She seems strong, or at least that from what I've read, she's a good like she can be DPS, but she can also be support because she summons like Oz, you know, her little bird thing, and this bird thing attacks people. You know, it spits things like pew pew. And then she can also turn into Oz like this. I'm just gonna use the ultimate wee like that, and then also keeps Oz in the field. So it's kind of like you kind of summon like a turret, you know, like the engineer from TF2. Not as strong though. It's more like a mini turret, like a mini sentry. You know? Otherwise, she's just a bow character. You can definitely make her like super DPS. I've seen people who make her like just pure DPS, and then, you know, her like normal attacks do a lot of damage comparatively to other archers anyway. When I use Amber, you know, Amber does very low damage, but of course I didn't level her up as well. But Official seems to be the character to use if you want to do a lot of damage as an archer, I guess. I'll try it out. And also, I read a little bit more about team building and like how it's good actually to use the same element as your carry, I guess, which is for me Beidao, my main DPS. If I use this two of the same elements, then I get a elemental resonance, and usually it's better to do it on your, you know, keep it the same as your main DPS. Because I tried this weird thing with like Geo, but maybe it's better for electric, so, or electro, whatever, which gives you high voltage, affected by Hydra for 40% less time. But if you use any of the elemental reactions involving electro, you get more elemental particles, which I assume means you build more elemental bursts, and maybe you could spam, you know, Beidao's like ultimate more often, which is, you know, maybe a good thing. I don't know. Well, this is the character so far. Let's see, how much resin do I have? I have like 113. It hasn't fully recharged since the last time I played, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm too lazy to walk, so I'll just go over here because I have some expedition rewards to collect while I'm here. And let's see, what's the plan? I don't know. I guess I'll do a bit more of the event just to collect more of the resources to spend on those talent materials, which is probably more efficient to get it from the shop than it is to grind. And I'm not sure what else to do. There's a bunch of side quests. I'll probably do a story side quest. You know, the one of cutscenes. Like, there's world quests, like, you know, this person, but there's also, like, actual side story quests that have, Actually... only Ben is finished. Everyone else is still collecting rocks. Put you back in there. Oh yeah, Fisho also has the same passive, actually. Where she has reduced expedition time, so I'll be using her next time when I collect more rocks. Wow. And it really is, like, I mean, her event is all about collecting rocks, right? So it makes sense that she's good at collecting rocks. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna go over here. Hello, Mona, teleport. What else am I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do like a probably do like a world, rather story quest that I haven't done yet. I mean, there's one I haven't done yet, right? This one, the Bookworm Swordsman. I assume, does this involve what's his face? Xing Chu, right? I actually wrote for him. You know, one of the first roles I got in the beginning. Apparently, he's very good as well, but I don't know how to use him. I just don't have enough resources to like level everybody up, so I have to prioritize. I'm gonna be honest, I have to prioritize the waifus first. So I'm sorry, Xingqiu, even though you're like SSS plus tier on the tier list, I can't spare my resources to like everywhere. I don't know, man. But probably after that, maybe I'll try Abyss. I don't know. We'll see. Because I also want to get. I haven't gotten Shang Ling yet, which is another character you can get as a free-to-play player by finishing a few floors in the Abyss, which I just haven't touched at all. Let's see. 40 resin. Yeah, sure. I'll do one single player, just because. Because off screen actually, I've always just done like co-op. Because it's faster, you know? It's more chaotic, but it's like, you get it done, right? Well, let me try doing single player. I failed it the first time, right? I remember. It's pretty hard. Let me see if I can do it. Now that I know the main mechanics and everything. It took me like an extra try and some food, I think, to do it single player, but let me try again. Also, my thing is still glowing, even though it's right here. It's a big giant thing. How could you miss it? There's one thing about co-op, though, is I never get to use Beidao's strengths, you know? I always feel like I'm being carried by everyone, because I can't parry in co-op. For what? Like, for multiple reasons. It's laggy, for one. Everyone else is, like... second reason is, like, everyone else is already attacking all the enemies, so I never get a chance to get attacked in the first place. And third reason is, like, if I do get attacked, I just never notice, because there's just so many things going on. Like, everybody's using their ultimates and things, like the fire and lightning is everywhere, and ice. Everyone's just spamming their abilities, so I can never see what's happening ever. So I can never tell even if I do get attacked. So I just always feel useless when I'm Beidao. Because no one attacks me. Or I can never pay attention to whether or not someone attacks me or not. Alright. That. That. I keep getting... I already got murdered a whole bunch. Let me just heal up real quick. I was trying to parry. Notice. I don't know if my thing was a cooldown or not. Also, I keep doing that too early. I always think, by the way, whenever they buff their axe, they always, apply it on their axe and then they throw it. I always assume they're gonna throw it first, but I never do. Finally, okay, there you go. Here's the parry. Gosh. These guys are pretty weak, actually. I mean, so far. I remember it was actually pretty easy in the beginning, but it gets harder. The enemies get stronger and stronger the further you go in this little, like, mini-game thing. It's kind of weird as well, because there's, like, little rounds to it as well. Once you submit the energy, then it goes to the next wave, I guess. It's kind of like zombie survival, you know? Sometimes, actually, especially in co-op, sometimes you actually want to keep, like, one enemy alive so that there aren't, like, a billion ones just summon again. Because every time you kill all of them, they just keep coming back. They all respawn and everything, right? And you would like a breather in order to submit your energy. And again, especially in co-op, they respawn quite a lot faster, actually. I guess single player not as much. There's a bit of, like, a breather. Otherwise, though... Sometimes when you're trying to submit energy, you know, new enemies just spawn in and shoot arrows at you, and then you interrupt the submission progress, and then you just lose, I guess. I was trying to parry, got that. Let's try to use the official. In fact, I should probably do this. Yeah. There you go. You know, do this. Superconduct. Wow, amazing. So much damage. Not really. You know, comparatively to everybody else, I feel like I'm always so behind. You know, everybody's doing like 5 million damage. I'm doing like 700. It's better than before, I guess. The numbers, I feel like, are very exponential. I didn't parry that? Yeah. Ow. Official, do this. Turn into a bird. Ah, you did it. And then pew, pew, pew. She's just there for a little bit extra damage. If nothing else, elemental reactions, you know? Especially combined with Diona. Diona and electric. Or rather, I guess Diona's like a spell, I get with Electro makes a superconduct. That's what you want to do. I do believe superconduct, which is the reaction from Electro and Ice, does reduce physical defense. So there is a positive for that, even if it doesn't do a lot of damage, because my characters are not really all that leveled up in the first place. Submit that energy, come on. Submit the energy. Come on. Can we go over here instead? I don't get it. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes I don't understand why you can't submit energy. Maybe sometimes the thing is not active? I'm not sure. It's so weird. Do a bit of that. Get rid of your freaking water shield. That'd be nice. Okay. I gotta remember, actually, I keep forgetting to rotate my skills. It really becomes like an MMO where you gotta like pay attention and actually switch your characters to do their like things. Oh, see, this is what happens. They summon and they shoot arrows at you. That's what happens in co-op a lot. I don't know what it is. I think maybe in co-op enemies just respawn faster. I'm not sure. Free ocean crab. Amazing. Okay, there you go. Wow, amazing. 5 minutes. Comparatively, it takes a bit longer single player, I feel like, because I'm not very strong. At least not a very efficient team, anyway. 32. Alright. How much I can do? I can do, like, maybe... I can do only one more, I think. Yeah, I only have 70. One more, I guess. And just to mix it up, let's try co-op again. I think it's weird, actually. I don't like being the host of co-op. I like to join a game if possible. Oh, that's weird. Kind of glitched out there. Oh, somebody entered the world? Okay. Whatever. I guess I tried to cancel it, but it didn't work. I guess it just forced this person into my game anyway. Mr. Xianpai. How you say Xian? How you say that word? I know what it is. It's a type of color. It's a bluish, light bluish color. How do you say it? Cyan? Cyan? I never actually said it out loud, actually. I always see it. I never actually say it out loud. Cyan. Cyan. Cyan, right? It's cyan, right? Okay. Oh, now I remember this. Cyan. Alright. Zombie girl. Time to do a little co-op. I was gonna say though, I hate being the host. I said before, but I think the way to leave the game as the host, or at least, you know, to stop doing the co-op, is to make sure everyone else leaves, you know? Which is just awkward? I don't know. I have to like kick everyone after I'm done. It's probably just gonna be one, it's gonna be one thing, right? It's gonna be just one session. I'm just gonna do only one round. Usually if you do multiple rounds, if you have enough resin, but... Uh-oh. See, this is what happens to co-op. They just spawn it almost immediately, I feel like. I don't know, maybe the respawn time is just shorter. That's what I can't see. Oh, we both used the thing at the same time, I feel like. I don't know what happened there. Like, I just turned blind for a second. I guess both of us used it at the same time. It's just too many effects, you know? Not used to it. I'm trying to submit. I'm trying to submit. Okay, I think, and we're safe. Just let her care. Let the zombie lowly take care of the few enemies there while I submit energy. How about that? They also have official too. Interesting. I know in co-op, I think in domains you're not allowed to use duplicate characters. Like, but I guess it doesn't matter in this kind of co-op. They got interrupted. I don't know if there's a way to stop those arrows. I don't know if there's a way to stop that. This is not very fast in the grand scheme of things. Not again. See, they keep spawning. They just keep spawning. It just keeps spawning. Okay, keep one alive, just like zombie games, right? Keep one alive. And then I submit too, maybe? It's weird. It's like it's zombie survival logic. You have to make sure one is still alive so the next wave doesn't respawn too quickly. Otherwise, it's just that happens. Where's the where's the oh, I don't know where she went. The enemy. I was hoping for more people, by the way. It is easier with more people, though. If you have 2 people, obviously you can swap to other characters. If you have like just straight up like 4 people, then each player has their own character. I don't know how it's balanced, but from my experience, it's a lot easier when you have just 4 people running around. Okay, yeah, you submit your energy. Ow. Fischl has no health, by the way. She's like level 20. She's not even all that strong. Get out of here. I can't do because of my energy. No, go away. Don't interrupt me. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Scion Pie. Or Scion? So you say it, right? Scion? I've already forgotten how I'm supposed to say it. Ow. Oh, they got interrupted somehow? Oh, somebody attacked me. Oh, this sucks. This guy can't... Oh, no. No, I think Scion has cryo, right? Or whatever. So it works out, I think. I was gonna say, this electro armor guy is not affected by anything but cryo. Or rather, his shield anyway. It was always annoying for me because I never usually have cryo available, normally. She's already dead. This show has no health. That's the problem. Also, yeah, we have nothing affecting this fire guy, by the way. Is this... I'm supposed to use water, maybe? I'm not sure. Submit energy. Okay. You distract that guy while I submit energy. I got interrupted! What is this? Stop shooting at me, fireman. Okay. I gotta like some quickly... do that. Does that, when I pause, does it like pause the entire game? I'm not sure. I don't think it does, right? As far as I know. I mean, you know, I don't imagine it would like pause their game. That'd be kind of not rude, but you know. A little inconvenient if I somehow pause their game too while I'm trying to revive my character. Now what I'm hoping is maybe I get some healing from the zombie girl. I believe Chi-Chi or whatever her name is a healer, I think, right? This show has like 100 health, so... Also, I keep using that wrong, actually. I'm not supposed to use the elemental burst right after summoning the bird. I'm supposed to... summon the bird, and then... Go away. Okay, submitted some energy. I was gonna say, I was supposed to use the elemental burst after waiting for the initial duration of the bird summon to go away, otherwise it's kind of a waste, right? Where's... I assume they're trying to destroy this thing, okay. Almost done here, I think. Needs a little more energy. Yeah, summon bird. This visual has like no health. Also, you're flying? What happened? Go away. Oh, could kill this guy. This guy has an icon, which means that gives a lot of energy. Uh-oh. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Okay, it works. Alright, it took 9 minutes. A lot longer than, you would think in co-op, but whatever, that's fine. Let's see, let me just say... Oh, they already left! I was gonna say thanks. I guess not. I guess maybe it was so bad. They thought the whole thing was just so bad that they left early. Maybe. Hello, Orange. Looks like the dynamic bitrate is working? Well, it isn't really activating right now, though, as far as I know. It's only when my internet is unstable does it lower the bitrate. Otherwise, I think it's still because, well, to be exact, the specific bitrate is actually 4,500. That's exactly how much I'm, inputting on to Twitch and everything. What's this, by the way? Slowing water? Oh, it's probably like, I guess, a debuff that one of the enemies used. It will increase your character skill cooldown durations. You remove it with an elemental reaction. Anyway. What I do have now, right now, however, since I guess, well, I think last time I streamed Genshin Impact, I didn't have quality options, the ability to lower the resolution of the stream player. I believe on Twitch it's just random, whether or not you get it. I've been getting it consistently, and I believe affiliates do get somewhat of a priority, but definitely not really a guarantee. You only get really, I believe, a guarantee if you're a partner, which is to say, you have a lot of followers and subscribers. I don't know if you have subscribers as a requirement to be a partner, but you need to reach a certain threshold, and basically you're one of the big guys, or not really big, but comparatively to everybody else, pretty big. Then you're, guaranteed those quality options. Otherwise, though, it's just first come, first serve. Usually, when I first started, actually, I never got those quality options. Nowadays, even before I became affiliate, it comes up more often, but I guess occasionally, sometimes it just doesn't show up. So, it's just a thing, I guess. Sometimes maybe the servers are overloaded with a bunch of people streaming a bunch of games, so. Yeah, where there's enough people streaming at the same time, probably, not everyone gets it, most likely. Let's see, actually, just to save on food, I guess. Let's heal up Official. She's like level 20. I should really level up. I just don't have enough resources to level her up, is the thing. I don't know, I'm still trying to figure out, I'm at that stage where I'm trying to figure out, like, what kind of build and what kind of team I want to do. Like, I'm thinking Beidou will be obviously the main TPS, even though it's inefficient, most likely. I'm already committed to it, so I'm gonna use Beidou. Official will probably be support. So the way it works is, like, usually you have like a main DPS that does the most damage, then you have like a support, character that, does things when they're off the field. So you can summon a turret, and then while you're attacking, this bird will attack enemies while you're attacking as well. And usually they're of the same element to take advantage of elemental resonance. And there's also like another character that's kind of also of the different element. Though I guess Diona's more of a healer, I guess. But you want like a different element character to utilize, and there's another like healer, I guess, as well. So technically the Traveler is actually the person that doesn't really fit the build the most, I guess, or team build or whatever. Ironically, he's always the main character, actually. I've read that apparently the main character, I mean, you can use him, but most people just kind of like don't. They often don't use the Traveler, even though they're the main character. It's ironic. It's like Mash from Fate Go. The Mash is pretty useful, but just not useful in all situations, though. Anyway, how am I doing? I already used up my resin, right? Just double check. I can wait for it to recharge. I need 4 more to recharge my resin. I can do another of those event things. Let me spend my resources, though. Kind of weird, since, Twitch is owned by Amazon, aka Infinite Money. Are you talking about, yeah, the quality options? I don't know. I mean, Infinite Money. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know how it works, but do they have infinite money? It seems to me, if they did have infinite money, there wouldn't be ads, But there is. They still have to turn a profit, I guess. You know what I've heard, actually? Speaking to that, you know how Amazon, like, owns Twitch now? Or whatever? YouTube, I believe, was bought out by Google, right? As far as I know. But despite Google, obviously being one of the most prominent companies in the world, buying YouTube and everything, they still haven't turned a profit. It's actually a net negative for them to own YouTube, I guess. which is weird. So that's probably the same thing, right? On Amazon, sure, they have a lot of money, but at the same time, if they're not turning a profit, then they're like, well, time to make more money, you know? It's kind of like that, right? And usually, when companies, when they try to make money, they do it in two ways. Either they add new stuff, which requires investment, which they have already done a whole bunch, or they cut things off, you know? That's what happens often, and especially big businesses. They cut things. And what happens most likely is that, for example, not everyone has access to encoding because they had to cut that off, right? In order to make a profit, quote unquote. You can't just throw money at it and then, you know, make everything free because they want to make money. That's the whole point of companies in the first place. Which, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know, but that's their whole purpose, just to make money. Whether or not they have infinite money, quote unquote. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, before I wanted to buy the talent books. Actually, was what I was thinking in my head. I was like, well, which talent books do I want to prioritize? It doesn't really matter. I already bought the books for Beidao, but like, if I'm gonna use a character, you know, I was thinking actually using Amber somehow, but I don't know. That also requires a lot of resources. I believe Amber, I mean, she's pretty bad apparently, but you can do a weird build that involves her constellation. You do need another extra copy of her though, which is obviously not easy to get. Just, you know, right away, and it's not guaranteed at all, really. You have to roll the gacha, most likely. But you can do like a weird constellation build where you can utilize this thing. One arrow to rule them all, I guess. Is it a Lord of the Rings reference? But she does extra damage on her aim shots, so you can do something like that. But it requires a lot of, like, very particular weapon, very particular artifacts, so... just to make her, like, slightly viable. I mean, if you're a big Amber fan, I guess you could do that. Maybe. I'll say of using this guy too, but... I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I mean, so far it seems like Fischl's probably the person I should focus on. So what does she need? Oh, it doesn't say. God damn. You must be character Ascension Phase 2 to level up. Well... fine, I'll send her. I won't use my resources to increase her level because my resources are limited for XP. But I'll send her once, just for the passive, maybe. Yeah. And then just to see what she's not. Oh, okay. A phase 2 is beyond phase 1. That always gets me. It's kind of like buildings, you know. Is it first floor or ground floor when you go into a building, which is the actual, like, you know, lowest floor? You don't know. Anyway, you get this though. So when fully for aim shots, that's interesting. So there's a bit of like reason to not just simply summon the bird and just send her away. What's her? I don't know. I could look it up, I guess, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to do that. I have to like alt tab, you know, Google the wiki, and anyway. How does this work, by the way? No. Well, obviously, I guess it only works when there's enemies. I guess you shoot them, and then, you know, it does AoE electric damage. Not sure. Anyway, it's raining. Wow, thunder. I'm kind of meandering. I'm kind of meandering. Let's just buy whatever. I'm most likely gonna buy all of it anyway. So just buy everything. Who cares? Wee! Buy all of things. All right. Buy this too. Wee! All right. Spend all of it. Eventually, though, once I buy all the books, then I'll buy more of these. I want more of these actually. These ones give you XP for your weapons, and I need more of these to level up all my weapons as well. Need more of those. I need a lot of things, especially, I mean, just in general. It's always in gacha games. People always obsess over, like, oh, but rare materials, getting, like, the ascension materials and skill materials. What I want is XP. You need so much XP in all gacha games ever. I never have enough. That's what I want. Even though it's something, like, it's a resource you can get anytime, really. But it just takes so long to get a lot of it, so I want it now. Anyway, let's try a let's do a story quest. I have this one which involves, I believe, Klee, but this one was unlocked earlier, I guess. So I will do this one actually. Do that. Anything else I can do around here? World quests, commissions, daily quests. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. So this is gonna be like a story thing now. Let's see what's about. It's probably about the. If I had to guess, Xingqiu. Xingqiu. The guy with the sword that summons floating swords, you know? Does this game have the daily XP level sort of thing? If you mean like farming for XP, yeah, they do. But again, I said before how like it just takes so long. Like I believe it's what is it? It's not this one. What's this one? Where is it? These ones, right? Oh, these are domains actually. Where is it? It's the boss. I think it's a boss, right? No. Elite enemy? Oh, it's elite enemy, I think. Maybe not? Where is it? I don't remember where it is. It's like a ley line, I think. Unless... Oops, I didn't do that. So many things. Just look normally like this. Where is it? I swear I saw it before. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hello? I guess I'm insane because I thought because there was a thing here somewhere that shows you where a certain ley line you can do, which basically gives you some experience. Not a lot. It gives you like 5 or something of those little adventure experience pages. They're basically items to level up your character. So it's very little, but it's what you can do. Weird. I thought it was here somewhere. Maybe it's just not available. Maybe I'd look at the map. It's weird that it doesn't show up on my book anymore. It used to show up on my book a lot. But yeah, it's these ones right here. See? It's a ley line outcrop. So it gives you, yeah, 13 to 14 of those like little small ones. Small like possible rewards on the right. Gives you like 13 to 14 of those like small adventure XP things. Weird that it doesn't show up on my book anymore unless I'm crazy. I always look over here to find where it is on the map, but I don't see it anymore? That's so weird. I could be crazy. Maybe it never existed. These are commissions, and this is just the chapters in the adventure book that I still haven't done the Abyss, by the way. I should probably do that eventually. And when I have time, I'll probably do the Abyss. But just continue the story quests. It must be insane. It was in the book before, right? Crazy. Bunch of books. Wow. Accidentally interrupted dialogue. I was just gonna look at his face, you know, because I thought you're supposed to talk to the character here. But anyway.
その本はあまり人気ないから結構前から置いてないよ。モンド編は面白かったのに残念だ。その本の作者って変わってるからね。ガイドだけどあまりガイドとして使えないんだよ。売れないどころかその本のせいでお客さんから苦情が入る始末だし。
Content was a little too wild, I guess. Did I can't remember. But I mean, this is part of the Lisa's quest, right? Technically, we found the Traveler's Guide and everything. I guess kind of continuation of that, sort of. Did I read that book? I mean, you get the book, right? But I don't know if I remember where I read it. Maybe I did actually. Yeah, I kind of skimmed through it, I think.
どうしても読みたいなら上級殿のところに行ってみるといいよ。上級殿って？警察層に住んでてね、さまざまな絶版本をコレクションとして集めてるんだよ。短気なところもあるけど、本の話になると結構話しやすいから安心して。彼がまだリーユエ校にいた頃、うちの常連さんでね、今でもたまに彼に本を送ったりするよ。今
絶版本と言った？
Nani? It's this guy, which I wrote for him.
では、あの絶版した新小説劇録第6巻も彼
Who
の
are
コレ
you?
クションにあるかもしれないということ？
誰か。
これは失礼した。僕は行明。たまたま通りがかった読書家だ。
Oh, he has a different Japanese name, by the way. What did he say? Yuki something or something? I don't know. Wakayuki? I want to say Wakayuki. I don't know if that's correct. I think I heard that wrong.
僕も本を探してるんだ。せっかくだから一緒に警察さんに行ってその上級殿というものを尋ねようと思うがどうかな？
Makes sense. Lead the way.
本
Let's
を
go.
愛する同志だ。かしこまる必要はない。
Alright. Gotta hang out with a nerd, basically, I guess. Yeah. I was gonna say that I was gonna take these books, actually. Thank you for the book. Let me just steal these books. Don't worry about it. You supposed to pay for these books? Nah, I'll just take them. My book. This is my book. Mine. So really, I guess we're just copying and pasting. Usually, before, you know, you would actually get the book in your inventory. Now it's just an archive. So, like, I guess you're just like writing it down into your archive. I don't know.
新小説劇録の6巻をずっと探してるんだ。本当に手に入るのならどんな苦労も惜しまない。
I want a book.
もう十分読んだでしょ。
He buy stuff? He buy books? Buy a book. Wow. Seems like a waste of time. Maybe the music from the Fata or the I was gonna say the house in Fata Morgana is what I think you mean is affecting me. I guess so. I don't know. Maybe it turned me crazy. I'm looking forward. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm looking forward to do another stream of that game. I want to see where it goes. So far in because I've been streaming a playthrough of the house in Fata Morgana, it's been all right. It's pretty straightforward, to be honest. I was expecting I don't know. People are saying how amazing and crazy it is. Like I looked it up. You know, I try not to spoil myself, so I try not to read any spoilers. But again, I read a little bit more reviews about that game, that visual novel, The House in Fata Morgana, and people say like it's a masterpiece. You know, it'll blow your mind, and you know, this is what happens every time. My expectations gets too high. It gets way too high, and I'm like, oops. Then I expect too much. But I want to see, you know, will it blow my mind? I don't know. I want to see. Because again, so far it's pretty, like the first 4 hours, you know, it's just pretty okay. It's pretty like, just like your typical drama in like, I guess, medieval setting. It was not really medieval. I'm trying to remember, because I also looked up the 1600s, because that's what the setting of the game takes place, at least, you know, in the beginning anyway. It's more like the Renaissance era, you know, around that time. It's when, because I like to think in military terms. It's easier for me to think in military terms for some reason. I guess probably because I play a lot of Total War games. But it's during that time when a bunch of people used, what do you call those? Flintlock? Yeah, flintlock rifles and everything. You know, everybody just... Because in war during that time, around the 1600s, is when people stood in like a line, right? They stood in a line, they reloaded their like little gunpowder guns, I guess, and then just shot, right? They shot in a line, and it takes like 5 years to reload and everything. And then they use cannons, and there's like little like light cavalry on the battlefield. That sort of like era. You know, not quite Napoleon yet, like Napoleon Bonaparte, that guy. Not quite the French Empire yet, but pretty close around that time. Is what I imagine that game takes place in. Anyway, I should probably just teleport. It's all the way over there, actually. You know, all the way over there. Sure. I'll just teleport. You know, I just teleport. If it's that long, then I will just simply fast travel. In the beginning, I definitely like to take my time and explore everywhere. But now I just fast travel. Speaking of music, by the way, again, I think I already said it, but I like this music. And this particular village's music, it's really nice. I don't know, it's really good. I remember actually, I think there was a video that was released on the Genshin Impact official channel that mentioned, I don't know if it was like this place in particular, I don't remember, but I remember they had like a whole video how they actually was inspired. You know, they were inspired by real life geography, especially in China when they made Liyue. You know, so certain areas in Liyue are actually kind of modeled after real life. I think it was this place. I don't know, maybe not this one. I'm not sure it was this one. Kind of looks like it, but I think it was the one of more of like with like lakes and water and everything. I guess it's sort of like a lake, more like a river, I guess. But you know, I think maybe it's this. I'm not sure. But that's kind of cool, you know, how they like based a lot of like interesting spots in actual China, and they literally modeled it in the game, you know. And that's how I, you know, ever since the beginning, that's how I feel about this game. Is like, it's just really cool. It's cool looking. There's like a lot of fun places to explore, or say fun. Fun, quote unquote, depends on your definition of fun. More interesting than fun, really. But I just like, you know, walking around, just looking at the place. It's cool, man. Anyway, I have to visit Chang the Knife. Do you know where Chang the Knife is, old lady? No. I don't care about your past. I don't care about your past. I need to find Chang the Knife. Where? Are you Chang the Knife? No, you're Miss Bai. Well, goodbye, Bai. No, not over here. Further this way, I guess. It's around here somewhere. Maybe up there? Are you Chang the Knife? You are bro. Hey bro, what's up? Again, I kind of wish I had like binoculars, you know? There is a weird glitch. I mean, it happened to me actually before, where your character can go like first person temporarily if you get stuck in the scenery. I wish you can actually just normally just go first person actually. I mean, I think there's a photo mode that allows you to do that actually. They like it hides your character so you can take a scenery shot. But I kind of just want like full on just an item called binoculars, you know, and they just look through it. Hello, are you Chang the Knife? Oh, yes, you are. Okay.
終わりだ。
終わりだ。
天の裁きだ。
Excuse me, are you Chang?
何かね。要件があるなら手短に言ってくれ。
絶版本もたくさん持ってるって聞いたぞ。テイワット観光ガイドのリーユエ編を借りたいんだけど、持ってるか？
本の話はやめてくれ。聞きたくもない。双眼巨園が閉鎖されてからうちの鉱石の売り上げは激減だ。その上ファデュイまで邪魔してくるし、支払いのためにわしの愛称は全て質に入れたよ。これがどういう意味かわかるか？
You're bored now? They got nothing to read?
違う。本はわしの人生だ。わしが一生かけて集めた大切なコレクションが全部なくなったんだよ。
Yes, you know, this is what I imagine someone who wails in a gacha game and then they lose their account. You know, that's what Chang the Knife represents.
君たちに叫んでも意味がないことくらい分かってる。それより早く金を作る方法を考えないと。他に用がなければ帰ってくれ。世間話する気分じゃないんだ。
それはあの新小説劇録の第6巻も七に入れたということかな。
おや、そのタイトルを知っているとは、君はなかなかにいいセンスしてるな。
オイラたちにはセンスがないって言ってないか？
それは時代を代表する記書の一つだ。出版された時は誰も興味を示さなかったが、後に武教小説に対するイメージを変えるものとなり、それを模倣するものもたくさん現れた。最初の印刷数はかなり少なく、すぐさま絶版したんだよ。
その後重版されたのだけど、続編として出版された第6巻だけはなぜか再版されなかった。
そうそう、その通りだ。数がとても少ないから、どれだけ金に困っても質には入れられないよ。
つまりその本はまだここにあるということだね。
ああ、唯一わしの手元にあるコレクションだ。
おい、お前
Okay. Well, it's mine now.
いつまで待たせる気だ。赤白売るのか売らないのか。重最高様を怒らせたらファディを怒らせたことと同じだからな。
また君か。それでも7割も引かれた値段で売るわけにはいかない。そんな値段で売ったら永遠に本を取り戻せなくなる。
そんなことは知らん。本を読みたいか生きていたいかお前が選べ。それとも本を抱えて棺桶に入りたいのか。
そんな。
お兄さん、商売というのは互いが合意した上でするものだ。強要はいけない。
なんだお前、お前には関係ないだろ。
コカハ行く秋、ただのおせっかい者だ。コカハ？今コカハと言ったがこの時代にまだコカハを口にするやつがいるとはな。ただの名前だけのモンパだろ。よくも俺の前に立てたもんだ。正義と肩書きは関係ない。君も虎の意を狩る狐のような召使いだろ。お前、首を洗って待ってろ。絶対に痛い目に遭わせてやる。あとお前もだ。あの鉱石は何が何でも売ってもらうからな。
Okay. Well, I think actually, yeah, I think his, I think I read somewhere, I don't know, maybe it's his profile, but I think, you know, this blue-haired Shota, by the way, is a Segi no Mikata, you know, very similar to Emi Ashiro from Fate Stay Night. He loves justice.
生き地獄とはまさにこのことか。
Anyway.
ところで、例の本は貸してもらえないだろうか。
Jeez Louise.
いいんだ。心配してくれる人なんて求めてはいない。さっきかばってくれた例に貸してやるよ。
Okay, thanks for the book, and then we just leave. Never come back.
この本を3年も探してたんだ。この恩は必ず返す。
そういうのはいい。本をちゃんと返してくれれば大丈夫だ。コカハの弟子に期待なんかしていないしな。
おい、もう行くのか？まだ何も解決してないだろう。
Alright, so this guy's being basically extorted by the Yakuza. Probably we're just gonna murder. You know, this is what happens in every RPG, I feel like. Well, maybe not every RPG, but... in a lot of games, it's kind of like, oh no, I'm being attacked by bad people. How do we fix this? It's so difficult, such a hard problem. And at the end, we just kill them. You know, it's just like, just beat them up, don't worry about it. It's easy. We're like level 60... characters. We just beat up the Yakuza, and you don't have to worry about it. It's just generic bad guys. No Queen of Apps though. Needs more waifus. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I was saying before, actually, I wish there was a waifu with, you know, just straight up 6 abs, 6-pack abs, 6 abs, 6 abs, 6 abs. No, a 6-pack of abs. Though I guess Beidao, you know, here's the thing, the Beidao is the closest this game has, so that's why I like her, you know. Hello, you reading a book? Jump on your head.
ここで本を読むのが がお前の正義なのか？
5-second hero. And that reminds me, actually, that was my first playthroughs ever. Don't watch it, but you know, it's actually one of my first Let's Plays on YouTube. Is 30-second hero, I think, a half-minute hero. I was thinking of redoing that Let's Play someday, but probably not anytime soon, though.
おい、話を聞け。
人気なのもうなずける。
おい。
That guy back at Chang tonight was pretty bashy.
そうだな。鉱石を安くしないと痛い目に遭わせるってまるで強盗みたいだ。
So I guess we're scrapping the Operation Travel Guide.
本を求める同志なのに、もう諦めるのか？
聞こえてたんじゃないか。
この本を借りたのは、このままだと上級殿がこれを質に入れるだろうと思ったからだ。彼に言った言葉は嘘ではない。恩を必ず返せ。それが義教というものだ。この本は僕が代わりに保管する。そして彼の他のコレクションも。
That's funny. You have a plan or you don't have a plan? I'll say you don't have a plan. No, do you?
もちろん方法はある。すでに心当たりもあるし。
Oh. Sorry for doubting you.
決めるだけだ。ここで少し観察させてくれ。あまり時間はかからないから。
まだこんなとこにいたとはな。さっきのがただの脅しだとでも思ったか。バカ派のくせに大した度胸だ。
Goofball clan. Also random, you know, Fatoi mage on the left.
ああ、間違えた。コカ派だったな。
灯籠が斧を持って竜舎に向かうということわざがある。
あ、何言ってんだ？
帰ってくれ。強引な商売は僕が許さない。それに相手が恩ある上級殿ならなおさらだ。
お前またそいつの味方をするのか？タイミングが悪かったな。今日はファデュイの方が後ろについているんだ。コカ派のやつなんて目じゃない。
But I kill those Fatoi mages all the time, though. All she does is summon bugs.
それでも数年世間を渡り歩いてきた。
ならこの俺が痛い目に合わせてやるよ。
His voice is like silly. Anyway, also, oh, I'm this guy, Xingqiu. I guess I am. Wee. Why not? I'll just use him. Ow. Fish will do that. Actually, they're back to Xingqiu or whatever. And then, I mean, I never use them, so. Ow. Kill that thing. I kind of want to use my elemental burst, but I can't get enough of my elemental burst to actually use it. Also interesting is healing. Oh, probably because of his ascension. Because I remember that when I use him normally, he doesn't have ascension. Because I never leveled him up, but I believe his like little sword things does allow him to heal up, so he is a bit of a healer as well. I just never get to use any of the healing because I never actually get to use them. Anyway, they're all dead.
ただの石ころかと思ったら、まさか神の目だったとは。今日のところは見逃してやる。このままで終わると思うな。覚えてろよ。
痛い目に合わすとか言っていたけど、彼には一生無理だろうね。
So you're a vision bearer, and therefore like one of the main characters, or at least not main character, but
神の目を使って相手を倒しても弱い者いじめみたいになるからね。
rather, if you have a vision, then I was gonna say, if you have a vision, then you have the special powers, you know, just like in Avatar, you just can do magic,
僕も門派を立て直したいという気持ちはある。
or at least not magic, you know,
それは一朝一夕でできるようなことではないんだ。
not magic in like the mage sort of magic, but just in general, you can use elemental powers somehow. Anyway.
あ あいつら今は言ってくれたけど、きっとまた来ると思うぞ。
ああ、恩人殿を困らせるわけにはいかない。商売にはやり方があるんだ。この件は僕が最後まで責任を持つよ。ファドゥイが商人の味方をするとは考えにくいけど、あの召使いの態度を見た感じ、嘘ではなさそうだし、本当に手を組んでいるのかもしれない。それに先ほど奴が言っていた重最高、その名を聞いたことがある。
まあお前の考えは筋が通ってるけど、お前はその間何をするんだ？
僕は他に調べたいことがあるんだ。そうだな、後でリーユエ校の玉形台で集合しよう。
He can, by the way, he can just pop books into existence somehow. That's how does he do
本
that?
当だよな。オイラたちを雑用係として使ってるんじゃないよな。
おお、そんな考え思いつきもしなかった。素晴らしい。言葉にできないほどの良案だ。
腹が立つぞこいつ。殴りたい。
Xingqiu's vengeance may not be swift, but it will surely come.
分かった。でもオイラを怒らせたやつには嫌なあだ名をつけてやるぞ。そうだ、本の虫にしよう。
Okay. Guoha geek. But I think, well, in Japanese, I think she says something about a book? Like a book nerd? I think in Japanese, I think Paimon's just calling him book nerd, you know, a bookworm. It's interesting that's translated differently in English. I think that's what Paimon said. I don't know. Not entirely sure though. I just assume. Anyway, where are we going next? Where are we going next? I'm going to another place. Go all the way back here. Whee! All the way back to Liyue. Okay. We're supposed to find someone or something, or is it an organization or a person? I'm not sure. Also, that was weird. I faded to black for some reason. Apparently, Gentry Maokai's residence. Let's go there, I guess. What is Paimon anyway? I don't know. Nobody explains it, actually. That is like a mystery in this game. What exactly is a Paimon? The joke is that she's emergency food, you know? But otherwise, what exactly is she? No idea. Some kind of like space god, most likely. You know, if I had to guess, probably Paimon is like some kind of space time goddess or whatever, you know? She probably has, I mean, she's probably like Midna, actually, when you think about it. Midna from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, you know, she's like a little like small creature, but probably she is from a different dimension, and she actually is pretty powerful. It's just that she's just stuck in her like small form most of the time. But most likely, if I had to guess, I'm gonna predict this right now, and Miho better give me like a bajillion primo gems if I get this right. But most likely by the end of season 1 of Genshin Impact, once we find all the 7, you know, gods and everything, we face off against our brother, you know, and then the person controlling our brother, most likely Paimon will be revealed as probably one of the ultimate gods, you know? As it turns out, she just disguised herself this entire time, pretending to be stupid, but actually, she actually gets... Alright, well, I want to actually... Maybe... I think there was something about her losing memories, so maybe it's not pretending, but rather, she has amnesia as well. And then once she remembers, she learns that, oh, actually, she's one of the strongest gods ever to ever live, you know? One of the ultimate gods ever, either from this dimension or another, that came across time and space to fight against the big ultimate bad guy, you know? That's probably what's gonna happen, if I had to guess. Anyway. But that's just my, you know, that's just a theory. A game theory. Anyway, I I'm SighingSlider, a VIP client of your boss. Yes,
おかしいな。
I'm totally VIP.
そんな名前はないが。旦那様は本日急な用件があるゆえ、面会はすべて取り消されたぞ。
要件って？
Like, look at that. Look at Paimon's little floating thing, by the way. That's probably a crown. If I had to guess, she's probably like a royal god or something, you know? Like a prince, or rather princess. Like prince? Princess? King? Queen? I don't know. The queen of space and time, literally.
旦那様は近頃ある事業で忙しくてな。
Yeah, she's probably Jesus.
朝から大事な客人を迎えに行かれた。
I was thinking Zeus, you know? Zeus or I don't know. Just in general, just the big god, you know, of everything. Most likely. Anyway.
今どこにいるんだ？
But obviously everyone underestimates her because she's just in her like, you know, silly chibi form. Nobody ever expects the Paimonquisition, you see. Anyway.
すまないが、誰にも言うなと旦那様に言われている。
Okay, so we're not allowed in. We're not VIP apparently.
いやいや、そういう意味じゃないんだ。
Oh, well, actually, we are VIP, so like we're tricking him to thinking we are VIP. Would you like to explain these extra fees you're incurring to your boss, or shall I?
すまない、
yes.
悪かった。旦那様は今、新月県にいるんだ。
100 charisma.
どうか許してくれ。旦那様には言わないでくれ。
こっちも休養があるからな。
Look at
ところは許してやるよ。
our character looks silly. It's like puffing out her chest like that, like.
シゲサイコーとの商談がうまくいったら、お前の無礼を忘れてやる。
感謝する。その商談に元神様のご加護があらんことを。
Alright, so we basically just lied.
ができたなんてな、知らなかったぞ。
I was just bluffing.
お前に騙されないよう、おいらも気をつけないとな。けど、あの門番が言ってた大事な客人って。
This could work in our favor.
みたいなことだよな。
Somehow.
ああ、早速新月県に行こう。新月県は人気だから、人混みに紛れればバレないと思うぞ。でも、奴らが何の裏話をしているのか探りたいなら、十分気をつけろよ。
Okay. So, well, I guess what I got so far is that apparently we lied about being VIP. The guy believes us, but we still can't get in. But I guess we don't need to. What we really need to do is eavesdrop on Mr. Gentry Maokai, and somehow, whoever they are, they're dealing with the factory, and somehow that's related to the people bullying the guy with the books. You know, there's many layers. You see, many layers indeed. Go higher, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go up. Take the stairs. Cat.
社協会に入会を。とっても面白いよ。
Hello? Oh, it's right here. Eavesdropping. Hi.
あと少し休もう。
This is eavesdropping, I think? No? Okay. Okay, I have to literally walk past him. And now I'm like sneaking around. That's funny.
しかし部下の話によると進捗はあまり良くないようだが、協力的ではない人間がいるとか。そうだな。
ええ、材料の仕入れに少しトラブルがありまして、石白がまだ入手できていないんですよ。でも心配いりません。あの上級殿が売ってくれなくても別のものから買えばいいだけの話です。
ならいいだろう。前にも言ったが、ファデュイは結果を重んじる。そのためならファデュイは支援するが、期限通りに納品できないなら 我々の善意もただではないということを覚えておけ。
分かっていますとも。お世話になっているんですから期待を裏切るわけにはいきません。
ああ、結果が楽しみだ。
上級め。
シゲ最高。やっぱりファデュイと手を組んでるみたいだな。
Collusion.
このことを本の虫に報告しよう。あっちもうまくいってるといいけどな。
And no, they already left. What if I just kill them though? You know, just push the Fatui agent off the building, and then they die, and then just kill Gentry. Just kill everyone. How about I just murder everyone? No, I guess not. Oh, he's over here apparently? Where is he? Up there. Okay, then I have to climb up. Let's see. I'll climb over here. Shinchu, where are you? Was there like a song about that? About like somebody being missing, and then you say, I forget what that is. Actually, what is that? Probably some kind of kids cartoon, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like something. Where are you? You know. Scooby Doo. Is it Scooby Doo? Yeah, Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? Got something. I don't know. I can't remember the lyrics. Anyway. There you go.
調べたいことがあるとか言ってたくせに結局本を読む場所を変えただけじゃないか。
Well, we know what the guy's up to now. You tell them everything.
予想通りかな。
I guess he knew all along. I guess.
本当に予想してたのか。
サクはもう考えたよ。この手紙を悲運商会に届けてくれないか。彼らなら何をすべきか分かってくれるはずだ。わけあって僕は一緒に行けないけど、手紙の内容は読まないでくれよ。
うわー、汚い字だな。同じ読もうと思っても読めないぞ。
Also notice there's no lip syncing, by the way. It used to be in these kind of scenes there would be lip syncing, but I guess not. I don't know, it's weird. Because I've seen some lip syncing before, you know, in particular these kind of scenes where it's voiced, but the camera is not fixed. But apparently it doesn't seem like it. I don't know, it's weird. It's an ancient script, maybe.
だから
No, there is.
いいと言ったんだ。
No, there's. I see a little bit,
読ん
actually.
でも読まなくても意味がないからな。
The lip syncing is still off, though, it seems.
悲運商会に
Yeah.
はこの手紙を読める人がいるから
I
心
don't
配
know. I remember seeing lip syncing that was perfect before, but now it's not. I don't know. I guess I'm crazy. Oh, I see something over there, by the way. I guess it's a viewpoint, the archive, and that building over there. Anyway,
けどあの悲運商会が協力してくれるのか。あそこってリーユへの大商会の一つだろ。オイラたちに協力してくれる理由が見当たらないけど。
what is the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
リーユへに来てからよくその名前を耳にするだろ。いろんな事業がその商会と関係してるんだ。そんな大商会が協力してくれるんならもちろん助かるけど。
それなら心配ない。僕の考えが正しければ彼らには僕と同じ義教の心がある。この真摯な手紙を読めばきっと助けてくれるさ。
Why get them involved anyway?
重最高にお仕置きするなら僕たちの力だけじゃ足りないからね。
How about I just kill him? What is he? Who is Gentry, by the way? I don't even know what he does. I assume maybe he's just a merchant in this, like a prominent merchant in this city, I guess.
それに
How about I just kill him? No, I guess not. I mean, I guess that'll be a crime, you know? You can't just go around murdering people without evidence. of the fact that he's working with the Fatui in the first place, I guess. It's just hearsay that we saw him with the other Fatui guy.
ことが終われば衣を払い、公と名を深く隠す。これが義教の根底だからね。
Yes. So beautiful as the sun rises in the sky.
一滴の水の恩を湧き出る泉をもって報いる。それが恩返しだ。僕は歌詞を作りたくないし、お返しもいらない。
かっこいいこと言って、本当は本の続きを読みたいだけだろう。
では、手紙を悲運商会に届ける件は頼んだぞ。彼は瑠璃亭の近くにいるはずだ。
無視するな。
Okay, we're supposed to send a letter to a commerce guild? I guess this is a way to say, hey, by the way, this guy is working in the Fatui most likely, and then we catch him in the act and stuff like that, I guess. Is that what we're doing? We're doing this very diplomatically, you know? I just want to solve it violently. I just assumed they were just gonna murder people. Orange, you thought you thought I was thinking about Lauren the Explorer? I don't know who that is. What is Lauren the Explorer? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. In terms of the, you know, I guess the Scooby-Doo song? Or whatever I was thinking. Lauren the Explorer? Do you mean Dora the Explorer? Or is that's another kid's cartoon? I don't know how that is related either. That's the only explorer I know, Dora. The one where she just like goes on an adventure and then there's like an obstacle and then she says, "What do we do? Can you point out where we should put this key?" And then she just silently stares at the screen like a creep. And then she goes, "Right here? Good job!" You know? Anyway. Also, I'm trying to get up there. How do you get up there, actually? I don't know how you get up there. I don't know how to climb that part. It's like... Climb. Oh no, It was Dora? Okay. I don't know. How's that related to that, though? Or do you mean like, oh, like, you know, where? Oh, it's like, maybe it's because, like, she's asking you a question, like, where is Xing-Chu? You know, there he is. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe that's what it's talking about. I was thinking of the song, you know, I was thinking like how would that fit in a song? Like, where are you? Where is Xing-Chu? Also, I can't get up there. Is there stairs, maybe? You know, is there like stairs? I don't know. How do I get up there? There's like a thing you could grab up there, but I can't get it because I don't know how to get up there. Huh? Nani? Like, the structure is like really hard to climb. Maybe over here? I can't like... My character doesn't like climb this part. No, okay. Maybe over here, okay. Somehow I finagled that. Also, I keep using the word finagle, by the way. I think I'm using that word wrong, I think. I don't know where it comes from. I don't know why I'm saying finagle. But in my head, it's like finagle means like, you know, we're kind of like not really doing it perfectly, I guess. We're doing something imperfectly until it works, is what I think finagle in my head means. But I don't think that's what it means. I think it means something else, actually. It means like manipulating someone, I think, or something. I don't know, I'm not sure. I think I looked it up on Google and it was like a different definition, actually. I don't know. In my head, finagle means something else for some reason. Oh, it's so hard to climb. Yeah. Like, I guess another word would be like, it's like janky, I guess, but that's like a adjective. It's more like I'm trying to think like the verb of like janky. I don't know what that is. Something that is just not great. I'm not doing it very well, and yet I try to do it anyway. Also, oh no, actually, what should I do? I forgot. I have the power of rock. Aha. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Finally. No, actually, I don't need to be here. Where is it? I saw... Oh, no. I know I do need to be here. Okay. I was wondering. I thought I missed it. It's right here. Just to get that, by the way. It's just a viewpoint. I mean, as far as I know, that doesn't do anything. Except maybe increase your exploration progress for like the reputation system, I think. Otherwise, it's just a very small thing. It's just to climb on. It's just to motivate you to climb up high places, you know, and get a view like this. Whee! Make you dizzy. Anyway, I sent a letter, I think. Or see ya, Orange. I need to send a letter. Over here? Hello? Shu, I guess? It's Mr. Shu.
協力してほしいことがあるんだが、これを読んでくれないか。
Okay, Paimon speaks very... Oh yeah, she's speaking like Xing-Shu.
手紙?
I was saying, why is she speaking like that? Why is she talking like that? So weird. Again?
いえいえ、ただの憶測です。手紙を確認するので少し待っていてください。
読めるのか。そもそも本当にテイワットの共通語なのか。
うん、確かにこの字は真似できるものではありません。お二方さん、遠路はるばる疲れたでしょう。この悲運紹介がおもてなしします。
What?
焦ることはありません。手紙のことは分かりましたが、準備するのに少し時間がかかりますから。お二方さん、瑠璃亭で天津を召し上がって海の景色でも楽しんでください。
Okay. We get like a free hotel visit, I guess?
天津があるのか。そこまで気を使ってくれるんだな。
客のもてなし方は悲運紹介の必修科目ですから、客人をおろそかにすることはできません。案内しますから、お二方さん、こちらへどうぞ。
Okay. Well, actually, well, when I think about it, most likely, Xing-Chu is somehow related to the Commerce Guild. Either maybe he's the owner, maybe, or in like an important person.
人にあしらって終わるか、追い出されるかと思ったけど。
So that's why we get a free hotel visit. You know, it's like a voucher he gave us.
やるんだな。
お待たせしました。手配が終わりました。重最高にはお金と勢力があるので、普通のお仕置きでは効き目がないでしょう。同じことをさせないためには、彼に上級殿と同じ苦しみを味わってもらうしかありません。重最高の商いが石箔と関係あるなら、このリーウェの石箔をすべて買ってしまえば、重最高は窮地に陥ると思います。
Is this legal? You know, you basically manipulate the market.
材料がなければ、どれほど優れた職人でも商品は作れませんから。
なるほど。そうなったらファデュイの注文を達成できなくなるもんな。
Yes, we simply buy all the things with our infinite money.
でもリーユエは広いし、石箔をすべて買うなんて大変じゃないか。
ええ、すぐにはできません。手紙に書いてあったように、お二方さんの協力も必要になります。
By the way, all this for core lapis apparently. I guess that maybe they need a lot of, you know, of that material, but you can also just grab it by walking out in the world. You know, it's like those yellow gem things, right? It's just like any kind of ore. You can just hit it with your claymore, right?
その場所を地図上に記しておきました。
But I guess they need more than just a few.
それから双眼鏡園でまだ買われていない石箔も買っておく必要があります。
Alright, is it like another shopping trip? Are we gonna have to go on another shopping trip?
最後は上級殿のものですね。
城内の3店舗、双眼鏡園、上級だな。覚えたぞ。
もちろん購入するための費用も心配ありません。
うわ、モラがこんなに。これって瑠璃亭を1ヶ月間貸し切りできるほどの額だぞ。
Okay. Paimon always just thinks about eating. Well, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is certainly generous with resources. They have a lot of money.
こういうことは初めてではありませんから。
Oh, it's just a thing they do. Okay. Again, is this legal? Can you do this in real life? I guess you can. If you have just money, you can just buy out like a certain product. Just imagine like a company just buying out like a certain product and having a monopoly on it. Well, actually, well, that is a thing in real life. You know diamonds, by the way? I think diamonds are like that actually. Like in real life, like actual like real diamonds. I think like a company like bought all of it, or at least all of the, you know, mining locations of diamonds, and you know they have a monopoly on it, and therefore they can charge any price for their diamonds, and therefore that's why diamonds are so expensive in the first place. I forget what the company's name is called though. Is it called like Du Beers or something? The Bears? I don't know. The Bears? No. Du Beers. Duburs? I don't know, I can never remember the name. It's something like that. You simply just own all of a certain material, and then you can just sell it for any price you want. What does the Fatoi want with the core lapis in the first place? You know, other than like, I don't know, as far as I know, I mean, I know the jades are used for ascending Beidao. I imagine maybe the core lapis is also used to, you know, ascend certain characters. Maybe they need to ascend their waifu. They just need enough core lapises to ascend Sinora, you know, the person we saw a long time ago, you know, that lady that punched the Venti in the stomach and everything. Maybe they just need a lot of those to ascend her, you know? I would like to take all of your core lapises, please. Nope, sorry. I'm buying it all. I don't care. Nope, just give it to me. Well, that's why, you know, that's why you never do verbal contracts. They're never legally binding unless it's like in a very particular situation where there's like plenty of people, plenty of witnesses. Otherwise though, if you're gonna do any kind of business transaction, you gotta have a contract in writing. Anyway, give me all your gems, I guess, or shiny rocks. Give me all of it. I was wondering if I get actual core lapises, you know, in my inventory, but I guess not. That'd be too easy, I guess. Anyway, I must buy more. Give me your core lapises. Oh yeah, this guy. I think I've seen this guy before, yeah, from the Meteor quest. Give me your core lapises, though. Character looks funny. If I just put the camera up to her face. Look at her nose. How about if we say we take it all? Yeah, everyone has so much money. So rich. Let's see, and then we go down here, I guess. Whee! You know, the character always does the diving animation, but I never let them actually dive. And I get a flower shop? Apparently the flower shop also has these core lapises. I guess, well, on the right, actually, I see a little bit of gems. Why are you acting so shady? Discretion is the key. Fresh Sensetas. Market rates guaranteed. Sensetia? You try one, you know, they're very sweet. You can take one of them. Okay. Free sample? That's weird. I guess that's just a normal dialogue option you can get with him.
Oi. すべて言っとくが、うちはこう見えて仕入れ先が多い。全部は買えないと思うから、欲しい数量だけいいな。
Well, the Commerce Guild only ever does legal business.
何を言ってる？うちだって公平な取引にしか応じない。いや、そうか。悲運商会なら。うん。悲運商会であれば安心だ。すぐ手配するから、早速契約しよう。
Okay. It seems like he's a smuggler, you know? He's just like, by the way, I'm selling these fruits. They're illegal.
スムーズに終わったな。お金があるっていいな。
Everything's so easy when you have stacks of money. Ain't that true? Let's see, we're going to the chasm? Oh, okay, well this is actually a location I haven't been to yet. So, well, I can start over here, I guess this is the closest one. Let's do that. I never actually explored this area all that much. There's a bunch of fast travel points I haven't gotten yet. Might as well get one while I'm here. Let's go like south, I guess. So I'll get to explore a little bit more. Actually, on this, where's the statue? I want to heal up, actually. Interact with statue! Wow. I need like these... I have some. Okay, here you go. Oop. Even more stamina. Wow. Now, there's always this animation, by the way. I wonder if the statue changes when you give them more blessings. Was that like... It has grass on it? Was that grass always there? I don't know if it was always there. Oh well, anyway. Alright, let's go this way. Where's the fast travel point? I see a lot of chests along the way too. Ah, so many chests. I'm gonna get distracted. This is gonna be a million hours before I reach the destination. But I want to get the fast travel point first, at the very least. I guess that way. If it's on the way, I'll do some extra things, I guess. Seems to be a lot. What's that? Oh, like, what's that thing over there? Maybe it has something to do with the domains. Actually, there's like a thing here, maybe? This thing over here? Oh no, that's related. Anyway. Whee! Oh, this guy. I hate fighting these guys. They're so sneaky. They turn invisible and everything. It sucks. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. I gotta get my... You know, I keep switching my party members around. My party setup anyway. So I always forget which is which for my D-pad. Give me that chest. Every chest counts. You know, I would like better artifacts, but I guess you can't... Because I'm trying to... There's something called the Gladiators Finale, which is probably the best set for beta because it increases... Like, if you have like a 4-piece set, it increases your claymore damage, which is obviously what I want. But, you know, it's rare for one, and I think I don't know if you can only get it, but the best chance to get it is to fight the weekly bosses, I guess, which is the big old dragon and also the big dragon Storm Terror, you know, by the end of the first chapter of Mondstadt. What's this? The big fight here, everything's a mess. Okay, but this probably is his own thing. That's weird. Put out for a long time ago. Weird. There's a diary. Still no clues at all. I knew I should have chosen Liyue as a subject of my research. At this rate, I have to return empty-handed. If I do return empty-handed, that old geezer's gonna nag me at me until I go insane. Come to think of it, Soria is also doing research in Liyue, and she's staying at La Luangshu Inn. If she could help me out a bit. Soria hasn't responded to my letters. Perhaps it was a bit rude of me to suddenly write her. We only took the same class after all. She probably doesn't remember me anymore. Well, I'll stay here a few days more if there's still nothing, then I have to go back. Soria's research methods are truly brilliant. I think you could approach things from this angle. If I had only consulted her earlier, I wouldn't have had to waste so much time. But she did warn me to be slightly more careful not to camp out in the wild, to keep my nose close to me, lest I attract the attention of the treasure hoarders. Can't be. Could those treasure hoarders really be so audacious? Well, it doesn't matter. I'll leave it in a few days anyway. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid, but I feel like I see silhouettes in the mountains to the west. Someone's also been inside my camp, flipping through my notes, just like right now. Soria was right. I have to leave this place. Belongs to a scholar. Seems like some treasure hunters had their eyes on her. I hope she was able to leave safely and not get murdered. I don't know. Probably got murdered. Maybe the scholar who camped out here really get in trouble. Let's look around and find some clues. Besides, the scholar was researching this place for so long, she probably knows this place super well. If there was a treasure in here, she might have got killed. Okay, so that's weird. It's like these own little side quests here. Treasure over here. I was gonna say though, the artifact that works well with Beidou, you can get it from the weekly bosses, which is the Storm Terror Dragon and also the Big Bad Wolf. Excuse me. Also sneezed. Hopefully I muted. Hopefully I muted. And what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going this way. Trying to get to the chasm. Apparently the chasm has... I guess it's a place? You know, you would think a chasm sounds like a... Sounds like a... deserted location. But maybe there's people in there that actually buy stuff from? Oh, okay. But, I was gonna say though, the problem with... Ow, oh. The problem with doing the weekly bosses, because for one, I've never done them, so I don't know how hard they are. But, I've also never just done them because, you know, I want to spend my resin on other things, which is... usually the event going on right now. So maybe I'll consider doing the weekly bosses. Because they usually have the best, artifacts available when they drop them, you know? At least, it's not guaranteed, but I've heard that it's more likely that you get better artifacts when you fight those weekly bosses. Probably a good idea, I don't know. Okay. Hello? Where's the other one? Hello? Where are they? Are they down here? I hear them! Where are you? They're down there. Ow. So I wonder if we can push them off. Ow, ow, ow. Also keep climbing. Like, just get off this air. Just go. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I can't do anything. Because they're just stuck on this little small area. Give me your items. Okay. How silly! I lost a lot of health because there's no place to dodge on that small platform. Very small. I guess I'll heal. I hate wasting items. Can I use there with a sword? I always, if I'm gonna use healing items, I always want to use the lowest tier ones first, you know? Otherwise, it feels wasteful. Look at that. Even though I have plenty, you know, but I hate wasting. I hate wasting resources. You know, these things, by the way, are apparently locked. I don't know how you unlock them necessarily. But I guess I can't do much about that yet. But I guess I'll just move on. Let's see. I guess that way? Just up that way. Maybe. Also, I keep getting that notification, by the way. It says, who is Monsta's strongest fighter? Every time it resets to daytime or nighttime, the notification keeps popping up because the quest changes technically. So that's why it keeps changing. Do that, okay. Wee, I'm a bird. You know, her ultimate skill is kind of underwhelming, to be honest. I don't know if it's just me, but it just seems very underwhelming. There's a chest over here. These things haven't finally opened though. Or actually, well, only one. I gotta open that one. That one requires wind, so I can't even do. I don't think I can do this one because I think this requires wind somehow. Yeah, that's wind probably. You see that windmill thing? It's like a little clover on a sign. It requires wind most likely, which I don't have. I don't have Animo right now. Usually the Traveler is Animo, but right now she's in Geo form. Unless I want to go all the way back to Mondstadt to change my element, I can't do that. If there's one thing that I would like change in this game, I mean there's a few things actually, but if there's one more thing rather, it would be nice if the Traveler, the main character, could change her elements, you know, on the fly instead of just going to a statue every time. But that's annoying, you know. Especially probably later on, from the way the story is going, most likely she'll be able to get all the elements in the game, right? She'll be like again, Avatar: The Last Airbender, literally. She'll get all the elements all at once. But like having to change every time is really annoying. It reminds me of MASH. How like when MASH you go to the Lost Belt, basically season 2 of Fate Go. She transforms into a different character and everything, sort of. You know, she basically gameplay-wise, she has different skills, a different Noble Phantasm. But like, it's worse. You know, it's worse than her first version, ironically. So it's kind of annoying that you're forced to use this particular type of character when sometimes you need the other type of character too. Even though Traveler is all types of, I guess, characters. All type, like many different fighting abilities all at once. I wish you could just switch to them much easier. Anyway, it says here, taking up the mountain, save me? That must be the scholar. Okay, somehow we're just doing the scholar side quest randomly. Also, I wonder how I do this. I guess Amber, maybe? I don't know if it's that easy, though. Okay, well, I do have Amber. Or at least, you know, any kind of, like, fire ability. So I can switch to her real quick. Over here. Deploy. Party deployed. Okay. Obviously that's not... Okay, there's definitely more. There's more over here. And so many things. I probably won't do that right now. A lot of puzzle in this area. A lot of puzzles. Apparently the skull is around here as well. Well, if I happen to find her... If I happen to find her corpse... I guess we'll do so. Otherwise, I'll do this one though. Go, go, go. Oh, there's no torch over there. Okay. So the idea is gonna open that chest. You just have to find all the torches in all the different areas of this place. Fire is annoying because I can't do much about the fire. Unless, well, does ice work actually? You need water, I think, right? Or I guess you use ice. Eh. Takes quite a while though. Eh. I don't know why I'm killing this guy anyway in the first place. I guess he's just in the way. How about you get smacked into the ocean, you know? Eh. 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 Goodbye. Bye. Oh, just a little bit. Just a little bit of fall damage. I was hoping he would go in the water. Anyway. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Ah, damn it, I fell. That's not what I want. I want to go over here so I can go to the chasm. That's what I really want. I just want to go to the chasm. I don't care about no scholar. They're basically dead. Don't worry about it. Well, maybe on my way back I'll check if I can find the scholar. Otherwise, though. Ah, more of you guys. Well, that's fine. I'll kill these guys because they're treasure hoarders and they have materials that I would like to have. There's insignias in particular. Ah, damn it. I was gonna wait. Hold on. Ow. Hold on. Wait. Ow. Damn it. I used it too early. What I was going to do was parry. Damn it! I missed it again. It's too early. I wish the parry cooldown was faster. I wish you could just spam parry. That'd be nice. Ow. Ow. There you go. That's what I wanted to do, by the way. That's all I wanted to do. Right for the right moment, but everyone was just attacking all at once. It's hard to pay attention to all of them at the same time. Also, this is part of the scholar, I think? Yeah, okay. It was just this person. Hold on. Let me just grab this treasure hoarder insignia. Anything else? No, that's the co-op, actually. Oops. I want to do this. Any other? Put this up. And, oh, it's just a key. I want a treasure, not a key. Okay, fine. Here you go. Good for you. Oh, thank you so much. I thought I was truly finished. That group of treasure hoarders had been following me this entire time. Just as I finally made progress in my research, I was thinking that it might be nice to find a treasure here and take it back with me. The treasure hoarders invaded my camp, nabbed me, and brought me here. They kept questioning me as to the treasure's location and threatening to take my life if I refused to tell them. But if I told them just like that, they would really be the end of me. I should listen to Soria. She always insists that archaeologists like us should be focused on academic results instead of treasure. But I only get this much funding. A few essays won't be enough to break even on my travel expenses. I can't for the life of me say how Soria has managed to stay in Liyue by herself for all this time. Just looking at her pile of rejected manuscripts makes me feel exhausted. Well, what are you planning to do now? Well, what else? I finished gathering my research material. As for the treasure, well, you can have it. I'm not repeating the convoluted thought process that brought me here. All you need to know is that the treasure is buried underneath that golden giant tree in the middle of Lingzhu Pass. Take it if you want. I'll write its description down for you so you don't forget. I'll rest for a while, then I head back to my camp to gather all my things. I have to get out of here as soon as possible lest more treasure hoarders come back. I have no idea how long it'll take to get off from here to Wangshu Inn. I can only hope that Soria hasn't already left by the time I get there. If only Soria could be my tutor. Who is Soria? Probably an NPC we haven't met yet. Or at least... maybe I don't remember, you know? Maybe it is an NPC in Liyue. There you go, we saved her. Could probably get the treasure in some kind of giant tree somewhere. Is it that tree? They will get it on the way back, I think. Also, there's something over here, I think. But yeah, because we somehow accidentally did that side quest. I didn't even mean to. Go. Yeah, alright. Excuse me? Excuse me, monster. Let me just buy my core lapises. Talk to me. Damn it. There's a thing in the way. Die. Go away. Just go away. Please. Just do that too, even though they're immune to that. I guess for the healing, or if nothing else. Again, her bird thing is weird. I don't know how to use it. So I guess you go through an enemy once and it just does a little damage, but otherwise seems kind of useless. I don't know. But again, I don't have a lot of damage on Fisho in the first place.
ああ、やっと来たか。悲運商会がリーウェ港で石箔を買い回ってると聞いてな。来ると思ってたぞ。ここにはまだ出荷されていない石箔がある。値段次第で譲ってやってもいいぞ。
And how much does it cost exactly?
先方も高値を言ってきているからな。700万モラなら。
Best I can do is 7 million.
はあ、リーユエコーで買ったのは全部で200万モラもしなかったぞ。
仕方ないだろう。金を出す者に売るのが常識だ。それに君たちに売ってしまったらこちらも契約違反で大金を払わなくてはならない。
Well, it's poor form to just raise the price.
君たちには君たちの理由があるが、こちらにも理由があるんだ。
Alright, time to kill.
買わないなら
Just kill him. Come on. Just murder.
わかったわかった。高いけど買う。今後この担当との商談は全部4倍で売ると旦那様に言いつけてやろう。
え、そこまでしなくても。
Maybe you should think twice.
いやいや、君たちの金じゃないだろう。そんなに本気にならなくても。
紹介の金でも多く使えば旦那様に説明できないだろ。その時はお前の名前を報告するしかないよな。
悪かった。
Okay.
すまない。許してくれ。
Everyone is afraid of the guild. You know, they're kind of like the bank.
だが、実はここの鉱石の
But, well, there's an actual bank in Liyue. So.
何台かの運搬車がヒルチャールの襲撃を受けてしまったんだ。詳細な場所はこちらもよくわからない。しかし、鉱石を回収しないことには売ることもできない。
Well, now you're cooperative, you know?
どうか探してもらえないだろうか。運搬車は全部で5台ある。全部見つけてくれたらすぐ契約に応じよう。
Market price?
それはもちろん。まだリーユエで商いをしたいからな。
So arrogant before.
仕方ない。行くぞ。
Now he's just begging for our help. How about I just kill you? You know, why can't I just murder? You know, I'm very bloodthirsty. I think it's because ever since I played Hitman, after that playthrough, I just feel like murdering everybody. I don't know. Just solve your problems with just full-on violence. No. I'm just sick of playing the good guy. All these people are so needy. He's like, oh, help me, traveler. Kill these hilichurls for me. Oh, traveler, I need you to get some perfume for me. Oh, traveler, I don't know how to pick up mushrooms off the floor. Can you do it for me? Thanks. I'm just sick of doing all these chores for these people. How about I make them do the work for me? Anyway. Actually, there's some rocks I want to destroy some more. No, these white iron chunks are useful. Go get those. Can always be turned into XP and everything. Oh, might as well kill these guys too. I don't think they're part of the quest, but there's a chest, so. Ran-ran-ru? You know, that's what I hear, by the way, when they're speaking. It's like, Ran-ran-ru. That's not right. That's the, Ronald McDonald meme. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know what happened. What happened? Get these vines out of here. Die. Also, I have no more health, by the way. How did I lose so much health? I gotta heal up. I don't know what happened. Heal up. Boop, boop. Eat some chicken dinners. Many chicken dinners all at once. Just like full chicken. Stuff it in your face, Beidao. And continue fighting. Wow. This. Yeah, I've noticed, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned before, but once the world level goes up, you do get better materials from fighting monsters and everything. So it is important to keep fighting more of those mobs, because they drop better materials, you know, or at least better, you know, higher tier. Not necessarily better, strictly, you know, it's not like better loot or anything, but it's higher tiers of the same materials that they would normally drop, and therefore it's worth it because you need those to ascend your characters, or, you know, level up weapons, or increase your talent levels, all sorts of things that you need. So when you got a lot of them while you were at a lower world level, you want to keep killing them for even better higher tier materials as well. Especially treasure hoarders. I need a lot of treasure hoarder insignias for Beidao in particular. All these rocks. So much rocks. Get it all. Anyway. Let's see if I'm a card. So I guess this is fine. Right. Whoop. This is cleared, I guess. Here's some core lapis right here, by the way. You know, again, they're just fighting for these things. It's just this, right? Just, boop, just a rock. But obviously, they need more than just one. I guess. Still don't know what they need it for, though. No idea. So, viewpoint. Ta-da. Where's another card? Over here? Maybe? Maybe this is a card? It is, yeah, it's shiny. Mitsuketa! Alright. And then, two more? Where's the rest of them? That one, that one, that one. I got those, I think. Anything else? In this direction, maybe? Ah, okay. Everyone die. Okay. A big stash of core lapis, is it? I see some pots and some... I guess the smaller things is core lapis, maybe? I was thinking the core lapises are bigger than they are. But maybe that little, like, little thing that peeking out from the blanket, you know? That looks like cornflakes. Is maybe the core lapises. Cornflakes. They're great! Exhausting for you? Why is it exhausting for Paimon? You barely do anything. Paimon. The goddess of space and time, probably from like a royal kingdom, from a different dimension, Paimon? I wonder if somebody drew fan art, actually, of Paimon being like an older version of herself. I wonder if that's the case. I wonder if someone actually drew fan art of that. I can't be the only one who's thought of that, right? that, you know, Paimon, she's not really chibi form normally, you know? She's just chibi form right now. But her, like, you know, full powered up form, she's most likely just, like, you know, just an adult, right? If I had to guess. She isn't, like, literally a kid, right? Doesn't seem like it.
運搬車の場所は全て記録
Even if she acts...
これで石箔をオイラたちに売ってくれるよな
even if she acts childish at times.
ああ、ご苦労だった。契約を結ぼう。悲運商会の旦那にもよろしく伝えておいてくれ。
よし、これで完璧だな
Well, how do you know that love would work?
へへ、オイラにも商人の才能があるのかもな
Well, Paimon's a businesswoman, I guess.
あとは上級の石箔だけだ
Now we go back all the way back to Chang. You know, the one guy who didn't want to sell their core lapises, but I guess we're paying, well, the reason why he didn't want to sell his shiny rocks in the first place was because he had to sell it at a discount to the Fatui guy, right? Fatui slash, you know, Gentry Macau or whatever. Makai, whoever that guy was. He didn't want to sell it because it would be not enough to buy his book collection back, which is understandable, but also, you know, you should just. Isn't it better just to live? I mean, that guy was right, actually. You know, is it better to buy your precious books, or is it better to have food on the table? But I guess we're paying a fairer price for those shiny rocks, most likely, this time. Anyway, I guess there's that. Not much, actually. You're just some money, some ore, some veggie experience. We got Nameless Treasure, though? What is Nameless Treasure, actually? What is that? What is Nameless Treasure? Oh, and there's the rest of the bag of Mora, I guess. Or rather, actually, this is from Childe, actually. Interesting. We still have it? I don't know. He said to keep the rest of the money, right? Or, okay, I think it says here, oh, maybe I have to go back to the bank to actually get the actual Mora from the bag. And oh yeah, this one's for the Commerce Guild. It says one. Is there just one left? There's just one coin left? I don't think so. It's just... I think it's so big that it doesn't have a number. But anyway, we have this Nameless Treasure. What is this? Anonymous treasure acquired at Lingju Pass. There's a pattern unknown significance on the outside. Perhaps you get someone in Leo Harbor with an interest in antiques to take a look at it. Okay, there's a continuation of that side quest, I guess. Interesting. Omoshiroi. But let's go all the way back over here. Talk to Mr. Chang of the Ninth. Him and his empty book collection. And buy all his rocks. Give me your rocks, old man. In fact, you have to give me an 80% discount. Because I'm even more ruthless than the guys who tried to bully you out of your money as well. Hi.
ちょうどよかった。最近重最高の手下が来ないから変だと思ってたんだ。どうしてかわかるか？
安心しろ。奴らはもうお前のところに来ないぞ。
Is he either dead? I killed them? Killed them all?
どういうことだ？
Anyway, give me your rocks.
何？ああ、なるほど。君たち重最高の同業者か。人は見かけによらないな。しかし売るにも7割引きってのはさすがに安すぎる。せめて4割引きで。
割引はいらないぞ。通常価格で売ってくれ。
え？本当に通常の価格でいいのか？
No, it's just a prank. Give it all to me for free, you know, and then I just simply take the rest of the money for myself. No? I guess not.
まさかこの鉱石が本当に金になるとは。でも君たちに売った後、またシゲ最高の人たちが来たら。
来ないから大丈夫って。
Just trust us. Just trust us.
今よりまずい状況もないだろうし。しかしこれだけの石箔で何をするんだ？
We're gonna eat it.
実は依頼を受けてるんだ。詳細は聞かないでくれ。
Anyway, someone else will collect the goods, I guess.
ありがとう。本当にありがとう。
Don't thank us yet. You don't even have the money.
いい人にはいい報いがある。悪いやつには罰が当たる。さあ旅人、悲運商会の倉庫で面白いものを見に行くぞ。
Alright, so we go back to the warehouse. Let's go. Fast travel. You know, I think I heard. I remember reading about something where someone. I forget what it was. You know, I forget what the original topic was. But someone did mention, like, as a suggestion, it would be kind of cool if we had access to horses, right? Like in other like open world games, wouldn't you have some kind of vehicle? So maybe horses would be a thing? I don't know. Would it fit? Maybe. I mean, just like, you know, again, Breath of the Wild, the game that this game takes inspiration from. I think it had, you know, Epona, right? Or whatever horse that Link could use. Maybe. As like an option. But it does prevent you from climbing, though. You know, sometimes you need to climb to higher areas, in which case the horse doesn't really work, right? I don't know. Because again, we do have fast travel, so is it better, is it, you know, should players have like a horse? Just because? Just sometimes you just want to like, you know, just for the immersion factor, I guess? Which is, I'm totally for. I just wonder if, you know, if most people actually want that. Because you can just fast travel anyway, so you don't really need a horse if you've already been to another area. But maybe if you, well, maybe if you're going to a new area, maybe you'll use a horse, but I don't know. Anyway. Hello.
さて終幕だ。君たちもいてくれないと話にならない。
そんなこと言って、オイラたちがあちこち走り回ってる間、
He's been just...
何してたんだ?
He's been reading. You know, he's been reading a book.
それはもちろんきちんと新小説劇録を読んで素敵な時間を過ごしたよ。
Literally, that's exactly what he did.
進撃と邪剣、ヤジとミオ。5巻までの展開は奇妙であり、摩訶不思議と表現していいが、この6巻を表す言葉は見つからない。
Yes. He basically finished his favorite manga.
こんな記書を書けるのはこの世に彼しかいないだろう。
で、それがシゲ最高の剣と何か関係があるのか？
感服しただけさ。だって予想外っていうのは珍しいことだから。
Is the ending of that book really that good?
面白かったよ。こっちも華々しい終わりを迎えられることを願ってるよ。
なんだ？このオイラだけわからないみたいな展開は。じゃあ倉庫に行けば面白いものが見れるっていうのは？
考えてみるといい。シゲ最高がリーユエコーを探しても石箔が一つも買えない状況を。材料がなければ契約は果たせない。契約を果たせなければファドゥイを敵に回す。そして悲運商会の名を聞いた彼はきっと腹を立てるだろう。シゲ最高には金と勢力がある。そして彼はこんな扱いを受けたことがない。鬱憤を晴らすにせよ、問題を解決するにせよ、彼は
お前たちだな。お前たちが上級の方を持ったせいで。
Okay. He's like a detective, you know? He's like, obviously, this is what he would do. And then he shows up.
ほら、噂をすれば。
こんなに 走り回っても石箔がどこにもないと思ったら悲運商会が動いていたか。希少な鉱石でもないのに品切れになるまで買い込むとは俺を狙っているのか。
狙うも何も僕は恩返しをしているだけだ。それに助けが必要な人がいれば助立ちに入るのが当たり前だろ。
It's quite a roundabout way, though. I feel like just you have to first we manipulate the market by buying a bunch of these rocks.
このままで終わると思うな。
But I
言っ
guess
たのはそっちの人だしね。
the quest will be too easy. It'll be too short if we just simply skip to the conclusion, which is beating up this old man.
身の程を知らないバカめ。これ以上言っても無駄だな。さあお願いします。ここの石箔をすべて奪ってやってください。
You know, I was half expecting the Fatui to say nah and then just kill the old man and then be on his way. I don't know. Get frozen, get wrecked. I'm a bird. Wee. Also do this. Yeah. Did that work? I don't know. I heard that apparently if you, at least on a talent thing, if you shoot her bird, then it does like an AoE, right? But doesn't seem to be the case. Doesn't seem like it anyway. Maybe it's a very small AoE? I'm not sure. Summon the bird again. Maybe I have to shoot this guy? Oh, I did a little bit, I guess. No, okay. Oh, maybe I have to do a charge shot on the target. Maybe? Is that how it works? I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. I don't know what her thing is even. I can't tell if it actually worked or not. Shoot this guy, Mr. Bird, Mr. Aussie, I guess. I was hoping I could parry him, but he just died. He died too early, actually.
ただものではないな。このままでは予想外の損失になる。
もっと痛めつけてやってください。そして石箔を。
ファデュイとお前はビジネス上の協力関係なだけだ。お前の尻拭いまでしてやるつもりはない。
何を。これもそちらの注文のためではありませんか。
注文の件は自分で何とかしろ。
行かないでください。おい待て。
坊ちゃま、どうしてここに。怪我はありませんか。
ああ、彼女のおかげで無事だ。
Botchapa? My lord? Oh, well, I did see this coming. No, I actually did see this coming, but anyway.
お前が悲運商会の御曹司。
Okay, so yeah, he is the boss, or at least the heir of the Commerce Guild.
ああ、僕がコカハ門弟、そして悲運商会会長の次男、行明だ。
そう、はめられた。
We've been played like a damn fiddle!
重最高、強要による売買は商人としてどうかと思うよ。ここは商人らしいやり方で解決しよう。この石箔がなければファディが君をどうするか想像してあげようか。
いえ、どうすればその石箔を譲ってくれるんだ。
上級殿には7割引きの値段と言っていたな。ではこうしよう。通常価格の3倍。これでどうかな。
Nice, that's how you make a profit.
足元を見やがって。貴様、いい加減にしろ。
まあそう叫ぶな。買うの？それとも買わないの？
わかった。3倍で売ってくれ。それでいいんだな。
毎度あり。今後とも何卒よろしく頼むよ。
Capitalism is ruthless. You know, this is an example of how ruthless you need to be.
悲運商会の御曹司だったのか。じゃあオイラたちが使ってたモラは全部お前の財布から。
気にするな。損することのない商売な上に シゲ最高にお仕置きできた。
don't you rich kids just take calligraphy class or something?
それは多めに見てくれ。僕の字を見れば僕だってすぐわかるから、ある意味便利なんだ。
おいらこいつのことずっと本の虫って呼んでた。
I mean, he still is.
お坊ちゃまを怒らせたら相手の手足を切るって仏教小説で読んだことあるぞ。どうしよう、どうすればいい。ごめん、本当においらが悪かった。
Ah, yes.
許してくれ。
Paimon will finally become emergency food, and no.
君は飛べるんだし、足がなくても平気だろ。
Ah, yes, of course.
その目は本気だ。旅人、助けろ。
What kind of book was that?
冗談はここまでにして。今回のことは助かった。本当にありがとう。この新小説劇録もなかなか面白かった。これを上級殿に返してきてくれないか？
Another errand.
だって
Keep just doing errands for
し
everybody.
ていないのにお礼を言われるのもなんだろう。君たちは関係ないのに最後まで協力してくれたんだ。これほど義教の心のある人と知り合えただけで僕は満足だからね。
You know, it's interesting as well in English, the way it's translated, he keeps saying my liege, which is weird. He's just calling everybody my liege, you know. I don't know how that's in Japanese. It's hard to, I don't know, I can't tell if he's saying anything special, but he's not saying my liege necessarily. But maybe he's referring to everybody with, you know, a very formal honorific, maybe? Not sure.
坊ちゃま、お話の途中で申し訳ありませんが、旦那様の方には。
ああ、父さんには今回の件を解決したついでに大金を稼いだと伝えてくれ。だからこのことに免じてあと数日だけ時間をくれないか？新小説劇録の中に秘境の話があってね。
そんなこと言って本当は本を返しに行くのが面倒なだけだろ。
上級殿ならきっと謝礼も準備してくれていると思うよ。
謝礼？まあ言ってやらなくもないか。
はあ、何を言っても坊ちゃまは止められませんね。
Why didn't you tell us in the first place, apparently?
知らないとは思わなかった。
You didn't ask, you know, basically.
では本を返すことは頼んだ。縁があったらまた会おう。
Okay. Well, that's his whole story thing. A lot of these story quests are basically, hey, look at this character, look how cool they are. Don't you want to roll for them? You know? That's how I feel what these stories are. But you know, they're also like, just in general, they're like just little introductions to these characters and their personalities. And you know, if you like them, then you might want to use them in your party, I guess. Is the idea. Again, I don't know how much relevance they have in the main story, however. You know, sometimes they're in the main story, sometimes not. Like, a lot of them just kind of disappear from the main story. Or otherwise just don't appear at all. So, I don't know. I don't know what happens. I wonder if, like, for example, that guy, Ching Chu, does he ever appear in the main story ever again? Or was that it? You know, just like once? Small side quest, and that's all it was. Anyway, where is the Shang guy? All the way back here again. Just to say, hey, by the way, here's your book. And that'll be the end of the quest, most likely. Grab these bamboo shoots. They're pretty rare, actually, these bamboo shoots. I mean, a lot of, like, certain, like, food ingredients are pretty rare. I never see bamboo shoots very often. So, I like to grab them while I can. Go, go, go.
今朝質屋の人がわしの本を全部返してくれたんだ。きっと君たちが協力してくれたんだろう。ありがとう。本当にありがとう。
That wasn't really us.
ああ、そう言わずに。このことはわしにとって本当に大きなことなんだから。上家はリーユエでは大きい一族だったが、わしが若くして当主を継いだ時、商売で何度も失敗して家の財産を失ってしまったんだ。一族の栄光を取り戻そうとここ数年は必死に頑張ってきた。今回の石箔の商いはわしの全財産をかけた希望だったんだ。君たちがいなかったらおそらくわしは無事でいられなかっただろ
But thanks to you, now I'm rich. You know, now I could go back to being, you know, a snobby rich man.
お前
Is what I got from that.
お坊ちゃまだったんだな。
う。どういう意味だ？
なんでもないぞ。そうだ、本を返しに来たんだ。
ああ、新章雪月録。あのコカ派の少年、急に姿をくらませたから泥棒かと思ってたところだ。
コカハ、そんなにまずいところなのか？
門派自体は数百年の歴史があって輝かしい時期もあったが、今ではもう落ちぶれたな。門派の復興には新たな血が必要になるだろう。しかしずっと衰え落ちぶれたままでは新しい人材も入ってこないはずさ。今のコカ派の若者ときたら、例えばあの少年、恩返しとか言ってたくせに君たちの半分の仕事もしてないじゃないか。
Okay, it's ironic. What is guhua anyway? I don't know what it even means. Like, he says art? When you think art, you think like painting or like music. I don't know. Anyway, but it's like maybe it's a way of life, dude. You know, is that what it is? Like, it's a way of life. Well, he's better than you give him credit for. Doesn't matter though.
そうだ。Teyvat 観光ガイドのリーユエ編が欲しい。
Ah, yes, finally. We finally get the travel guide. We finally get the brochure. Is what we wanted this entire time.
これは君たちにあげよう。それからほんの気持ち程度だが。
Finally, our true goal was just like the small book.
鉱石も売れて、我が愛書たちも戻ってきた。本当に。
What? Nani? Strange bookmark?
どうした？なんか落ちたぞ。
Paimon saw something pop up on the UI. What is that?
いや、なんでもない。あの少年、まさか。
Okay. Masaka. To be continued. I guess that maybe that bookmark was probably a got teachings of gold, by the way. That's good for a beta, but I was gonna say that bookmark maybe was a way to identify him, you know, maybe, you know, at the end, even though he didn't take responsibility for saving the day or whatever, it's like, oh, actually maybe he is the hero or whatever is the idea. I don't know, something like that. Do we have the book though, I wonder? Is it added to the archive? That's what I wonder. Is it actually in the archive? Books. It's gonna be hard to... I kind of don't like this archive thing. Because now it's like I gotta like scroll all the way down. I don't know where everything is. Oh, here's the Legend of the Shattered Halberd, by the way. Apparently Volume 1 is locked for some reason? Not sure. Yeah, Volume 2 and Volume 6. I don't have Volume 1. Apparently. Volume 6 is the final chapter, I guess? It is, I mean, you know, I don't like to read all of these like little lore things, but it is interesting that in the quest they mention, you know, by the way, there's a book called The Legend of the Shattered Halberd, and it's actually a thing you can read. I don't think you read the entire thing, you can probably read just a snippet, but, you know, it's a thing you can read. Which is quite immersive. They mention the book in the game is actually a thing you can read. The Teyvat Travel Guide. We have Volume 1, and Volume 2 is the Leeway chapter. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they mentioned it before. Yeah. The reason why Volume 2 wasn't very popular was because it's too personalized. You know, it's just about this person named Alice. So that's why people didn't like it. But we wanted it, so that's what we got. Actually, how do I read this? Do I just scroll down? Okay. Basically, they went out. This person named Alice. They just went to the marsh. They mentioned like an inn. They went to the plains. Offer some fruit, I guess. She went in cars. My travel companion Zhang Li, okay, well, she was traveling with Zhang Li, is the sternest person I know, but he seems most entertained by this theory. He won't stop laughing. Okay? About what? Something about certain types of mushrooms, inducing visions, stone pillars, there's an underground reservoir, maybe all the water is drowned out. Interesting. Something Zhang Li was laughing at that for some reason. There's also the shell. There's a giant conch shell, and there's the stone forest. It's the site where the Geo Archon defeated the sea monster. Another, and it says here, Zhang Li from Liu Harbor seems extremely knowledgeable on Liyue folklore, but I've never actually seen him come here. I could see the Wanshu in the distance. I'll bet that weirdo I met there last time is still staring this way now. Oh, she met a weirdo in the inn. I guess it's probably the guy we met before. One of the adeptuses, you know? Adeptuses? Is that plural? Is that the correct plural? I'm not sure. Perhaps there's still a defeated sea monster still writhing on the ocean floor. That's scary. Anyway. I'm not gonna read all of that aloud, but, you know, just skim through it, I guess. You know, again, this person named Alice. Have we ever met Alice? Is that a real NPC you could meet, I wonder? But she's writing those little travel guide diaries, I guess. Anyway. Let's see. Right, it's been about 2 hours and 20 minutes, actually. 2 hours and 28 minutes to be exact. Let me just take a quick break actually before I continue. We finish Xingchu's like little story quests. So what am I gonna do now? I'll probably start. Maybe I'll do the Abyss actually. I mean, I don't know if it's super hard, but I want to do the Abyss in order to get Shang Ling, you know? Just try her out for a bit. Apparently she's pretty good. I want to see if maybe she could fit my team or something, or maybe not, just to have like another option. And then after that, if I have time, maybe I'll do another story quest. There's a story quest involving Klee as well. But anyway, let me just take a quick break, grab a snack, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. BRB. I do wish, well, you know, I kind of want to keep the music, but at the same time, the character keeps speaking in the background. It's slightly, well, not super annoying, because I don't mind hearing Beto's voice, but I can imagine it's a little bit annoying to hear all the time, but I don't know, I could turn off voices, but then I might forget to turn it back on, you know? Okay. You know what, that's what I'll do. It's like an extra step, but like, let me just turn off maybe this? I wish I could just mute it with a button, but just turn that off real quick. And just listen to the music, you know? I'll just leave it here, actually. Yeah. Or, well, the music is a little low if I do that, though. I feel like if I'm on the pause menu, the music is a little low. Maybe not, I don't know. Anyway. Well, now there's no music at all. It's weird. Anyway, let me just take my break. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Let me just turn the dialogue back on. Like so. Wee. And let's see, what are we gonna do? Well, I would like to go to the Abyss. Let's do that. Sounds like a very scary place, but it's, I believe it's over here. You just go over here, right? This is the Abyss, the Spiral Abyss, apparently. And, did I show how to get here before? I think I did, actually. Yeah, I think I showed it before. Let's just teleport there in that case. Teleport. I mean, as far as I know, the way the Abyss works is kind of like a tower, I guess. There's multiple floors. The more you complete, the better the rewards, and then maybe... I could be wrong, but I think it resets or something after a while, and then you can do it all over again. It reminds me of a mechanic in Epic 7. I think you can do something similar in Epic 7, where you just go through a bunch of floors, right? It's like its own little dungeon. And people do say that by the end, or at least near the end, there is a big difficulty curve. So you can't just, obviously you can't just do it all at once. Most likely you need the best of the best in order to complete the higher floors, I imagine. I don't know if it matters, but let me just heal up, I guess. Heal up with some chicken. Yum yum. Yum. Yum yum yum. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, since we're doing... Well, I don't know. Since we're doing the Abyss, might not need the Travelers, so let me just change the Traveler out maybe for somebody else. I was thinking just simply Noelle, maybe. Noelle? Oh, that will work? Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go, I guess. Go into this giant ominous portal. I need to get to a certain floor and then I'll unlock Xingying, I think? Shangying? Or Shangling? Shangling. Anyway, apparently there's a blessing of the Abyssal Moon though. While protected by shield, character increases attack by 50%. Okay, and then it resets in 5 days, it seems. Okay, reward preview. So the bunch of floors, the lower you go, the better rewards. What are these? The stores artifacts? Okay, maybe you roll for an artifact. Or something like that is what you get there. Description. Okay, so the Spiral Abyss. You know, I don't think we got like a proper introduction, you know, to this. There's no like cutscene or anything. You just find this randomly while exploring the area, Mondstadt. But the Spiral Abyss, a massive underground city constructed by an ancient civilization long ago. To this day, the purpose of this underground city remains unknown. Its structure is divided into the Abyss Corridor, which connects worlds, and the Abyssal Moon Spiral, which leads to the unknown. It is now collectively called the Spiral Abyss. It is said that many secrets and treasures that have been long forgotten by this world lay buried within. Monsters and humans alike flock to the tower in search of the secrets and treasure it contains. Challenge different floors of the tower and defeat the enemies within to win the Abyssal Stars. Do this, and the Spiral Abyss may yet look upon your hard work and bestow rewards upon you. The Spiral Abyss is divided into floors, with each floor containing 3 chambers. Each chamber has 3 challenges with increasing difficulty. Okay. Abyssal Stars we reward upon completing the challenges. The 3 chambers of each floor must be cleared with a minimum of 6 Abyssal Stars in order to proceed to the next floor. Abyss Corridor and the Abyssal Moon Spire. There's a lot of information. Okay, this is a lot. The Abyssal, or rather the Spiral Abyss is composed of 2 parts, the Abyssal Corridor and the Abyssal Moon Spire. Clear all 8 floors of the Abyss Corridor to unlock the Abyssal Moon Spire. Seemingly following the lunar cycle of another world, the Abyssal Moon Spire will reset itself twice a month, occurring on the 1st and 16th days, respectively. However, the generous treasures found in the Abyss Corridor, which connects the world to the Abyssal Spire, will not change or reset over time. Okay? So there's like 2 types. There's Abyss Corridor is like a long-term thing. You'll always get the same treasures. But the Moon Spire is, I guess, it resets, you know? So you can do it like infinitely. Well, not infinitely, but you know, you get different rewards and it resets every half month, I guess. Restrictions in Leyline Disorders. There are several restrictions in Spiral Abyss, which challenging 3 chambers consecutively. You cannot consume food. Okay, so you can't simply cheese it with a bunch of food. You can't change party members. You can't. I imagine like not within the battle, but rather you can't change the party setup. You can't change weapons or artifacts, and you cannot level up or send characters within the Abyss itself. Okay, well that's weird. All right, I don't know why that's you know, it's already restricted enough in the actual game to level up characters in the first place. You know, it's already hard enough, and then you restrict us anyway in the actual Abyss towers or Abyss floor or whatever. In addition, each floor in the Spiral Abyss has different leyline disorders. It could give buffs or debuff to characters, enemies, or both. In order to complete the challenge more easily, you should always take the effects of the leyline disorder into consideration. There's also blessings and benedictions. Challenge will receive recognition from the depths of the spiral abyss. This recognition comes in the form of a buff that assists you in battle. It varies each month, and you can check with the blessing of this month. Okay, so for example, right now, if you have the shield, you have more attack. You can also choose a benediction. Effects less. Okay, they have different effects and durations. They can affect the floor. They can affect the chamber. Or they are affect right now, according to your card composition. Okay, divergence. So that some floors will diverge into two paths. To dive deeper, you must split your party in two groups. Certain chambers will be divided into first and second halves. To clear a chamber, you can split your party into two groups and clear each half separately. You cannot have the same characters in both groups. That sucks. Yeah, that's what I've heard actually. That's also a thing about the Abyss. Eventually, you do want like overall 8 members, like 8 characters overall in order to clear the Abyss. So that's what it is. Okay. I was wondering why they always say that, you know, like why do I need 8 characters to do the Abyss? Well, that's why. You need like 2 full parties. Or at least, you know, 2 carries for each party. Anyway. That's gonna be tough. I don't know if they're gonna do that. Like soon, you know, in the first few floors. The first few chambers and floors, whatever. Rewards and reset. Clearing the spiral abyss gives you generous rewards. Clearing each chamber the first time allows you to receive the chamber bounty and earn enough abyssal stars in each chamber to collect the stars bounty. You can check the rewards in the reward preview. On the 1st and 16th day of each month, the Abyssal Moon Spire's rewards will be reset. On the first day of each month, a new period of blessing the Abyssal Moon will begin. Abyss rewards or Abyss Corridor rewards will not be reset over time. That's a lot of things. So these are always the rewards you get for the first floor. Okay, so it's kind of like a mobile game, really. Get enough stars, then you get the rewards. And I guess it's Chambers bounty. What's the moon bounty or whatever, the moon thing? I guess you have to clear all the floors first, though. Or rather, clear floor 8 and earn 6 abyssal stars to permanently unlock the abyssal spire. Okay, it's a lot of abyssal. But I guess, okay, in order to actually unlock the moon spire, you have to unlock all these 8 floors first. And then you can do like a thing where, I guess if you're just that good, you could just do the rotating moon spiral dungeon or whatever. Well, let's try this. So what's this? I don't know what it is. Pyro damage dealt by all party members is increased by 75%. Overloaded damage increased by 200%. So be very wary of fire and also being overloaded, which is, I guess, if you have the electro buff on you and then, you know, you get attacked by fire. Well, okay, let's start, I guess. Go. What do I need? Well, I'm just gonna get my... Okay, oh, you can choose. Okay, is it based on your party setup when you enter? I don't know. I don't know. I want to use Fist, but she's low level though. It sucks, but I mean, I just want to use her to just summon the bird. You know, that's all I want. And then that, and that. Sure, why not? I mean, it was a party I was gonna use anyway. Could be a bad idea. If I need to change it up, I guess I'll retry. But anyway. Let's see, choose benediction. Effective for this chamber. When HP is greater than 50%, attack more attack. Or effective this floor. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I feel like. Or rather, maybe, well, it does, but, you know. I'd rather have long-term benefits, actually. So, character elemental mastery is, I believe, for elemental reactions. So whenever you have an element react with another element, you'll do some damage. You know, for example, if you freeze somebody and then you use electro, you know, you do superconduct or whatever. Sure, I like long-term, but I don't know, I always choose the long-term benefits. I imagine the first floor is not gonna be super hard, so I don't need like an immediate buff, right? But yeah, this one's right now. Right now, it's super easy. Right now, it's super easy, so don't worry about it, I guess. Whee! Abyss. I just need to reach a certain floor, right? What floor? I think, floor 3. So yeah, I just need to reach floor 3 and then I'll be good, right? And that's how I'm gonna use my party members, by the way. You know, everyone else is just, they just appear for like 5 seconds to use their skill. Well, obviously they're immune, so I just do any damage. But yeah, they just appear for 5 seconds and then... Not even 5 seconds, really. Like, I don't know like, the exact amount, but... Also, like, I just parry that just for fun. I don't know the exact amount, but you know, they just appear for a little bit to use their ability, and then they go out. That's how I'm gonna use this party. Anyway, let's see, another benediction. The current buff is Elemental Mastery. Character damage within 8 seconds of sprint plus 20. Okay, you sprint and then you can do more damage, or elemental skill damage plus 20. Or defeating an opponent instantly gives you 8% HP. Elemental skill. Sure, why not? Again, I mean, obviously, again, the first floors should be pretty easy. And again, it seems like, yeah, it seems like a lot of these are just DPS races. So the faster you do it, obviously, the better the reward in terms of elemental stars. Okay, so ideally, you want to finish this with the remaining amount of time, 210 seconds. I wonder what that is actually. 210 seconds? You make me do math? Game? I don't like math. Math is too hard. Brain too small for math. But like 210, so that would be what? Trying to think. That's 60 plus 60 plus 120. This guy's with a shield. That sucks, you know? You know, when you don't have a fire character, it kind of sucks because I can't make the fire go away. It's gonna be a lot longer, but later on I might need more fire. I don't know. I put Amber in the party somehow, but I can't change my party members though. That sucks. More elemental mastery? Sure, why not? I was gonna say though, 210 seconds. 180. Then 1, 2, 3, 3. So I'm thinking 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So you have like 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the timer. Is that what it is? That seems pretty tough, actually. Yes, distract him. Distract him, Aussie. No, other way. Damn it. Still good. He was blocking everything. Oh, what just happened? I don't know what just happened. I was spamming. I think maybe there was a menu there, and I spammed my attacks, and then I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? Just have the same party setup. Okay. Because I think I'm on a new level now. That's that what it was? That was weird. I was attacking, right? Why is the same button for continuing, the same button for attacking? Oh, hello, Legit Plays. Actually, I didn't see a lot of your chat messages. I was too busy looking at my game. Yeah, the whole business DPS gets really hard on the later floors. Yeah, that's what I've heard. You have to complete even less amount. Because I imagine, yeah, you have so much DPS later on, I imagine, and it's gonna be really tough to get all 3 stars. Just to even pass it, even. I think I lose on my boss. No, I guess we're on floor 2, though. Okay. We're on a different floor. Sure, have more HP. Yeah, 3 minutes and a half. Yeah, I unlocked floor 2. I mean, for some reason, there was a prompt, right? But then I accidentally skipped the prompt, so I was like really confused. mean, I know I won, but it just kind of, I thought like maybe I quit the floor or something. I don't know. It was weird. Anyway, seems like we're fighting the same enemies though. It's just electro slimes again. Just all electro slimes again. It's the same old electro slimes. It's quite annoying. I remember that one time, because there's the domain that had the ascension materials, I believe for my weapon. I think it's from weapon or character ascension, whatever. But it was specifically just all electro slimes, you know. And my main carry is Electro, so I can't use any of her parries or her like special abilities in the first place, which is annoying. At least I can use the Yona, I guess. Die. But most of my damaging skills are electro, so and these slimes are immune to it. Ah, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do anything. Die. What's the remaining challenge time? Remaining challenge time 180 seconds? That should be fine, right? I hate it when they put, I gotta be honest, I hate it when they say seconds, because I have to, like, 60 is a minute, so 90 is a minute and 30. 180 is 3 minutes? I guess 3 minutes, okay. I'm really bad at math. I don't know. It's hard to, like, convert time in my head. You did everything to up to floor 10? Well, I'm doing it. I've just started, you know? And I don't think I'm gonna, I mean, I don't know, is there any, I mean, I imagine, I don't know if there's any real rewards for the Abyss. I imagine it's like more like late game, really. Late game stuff. Elemental Burst. Ooh, normal attack plus 20%? Sure, I want that. More attack? Better. Oh, target defense progress. Oh, okay, interesting. So, okay, well now this is slightly different, okay. So instead of time limit, now it's like protecting this thing, I guess. Interesting. Anyway. Protect the monolith. Sure, I'll do that, I guess. No, don't attack it. You're not allowed. No, don't attack it. Go away, slimes. But yeah, I'm only doing this for Shangling. That's all I care about. Give me my Shangling, basically. Ah, that's annoying. If they do the jumping attack, then they're gonna attack the thing as well. Actually, I can do my thing now? Yeah. Oh, well, I was fighting Electro Slime so much, I never had a chance to use my actual ability as Beta. Kablam! Alright, continue. Again, it's funny how they make it the same button as attacking as continue, so that's why I accidentally skipped that prompt last time. Because I was still attacking, and it made me skip it. Sure. I always choose the buffs that give me, you know, long-term benefits. If it's for the entire floor, I feel like it's worth it. Because it adds up. Anyway. Alright. Defeat the 5 opponents and complete the challenge. Do that. Again, pretty easy so far, I imagine, because it's still in the lower floors. I wonder when it's gonna... Well, I don't know, maybe by floor 3 it might get a little bit harder. Hopefully not too bad. I want my Shangling. Okay, what's you? Again, it doesn't do much damage, I don't know. I guess she's probably like very low level, so it just doesn't do a lot of damage. Ah, stop it. Don't put me in a bubble. Okay, continue. And floor 3, there you go. We're already at floor 3. Let's see, increase swirl reaction damage by 300%. Well, I don't have any... Yeah, my Traveler character, by the way, is Geo right now. So all the benefits of animal, I don't have. Oh well. I'll just stick to what we have, I guess. Oop, oop. Go. It gets you a bunch of primo gems and artifacts? I guess that's what it is. Well, I need a particular artifact though. I need like Gladiator's Finale is I think what it's called. You know, for the set anyway. That's what I need. I don't know if it has it. I don't know how those chests were. I have to check what those chests are. You get to choose your artifact maybe? Because that'd be nice. Otherwise, it's just RNG, right? Ow. 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 I don't know. I'm a little cat girl. I have no stamina. I just want to do that real quick. What? What? You can do that? Ah! I'm dead. What happened? Challenge failed. Okay. Well, I got a bunch of stats there. I don't know what that is. Can I do it again? That's what I wonder. I'll just do it again. Funny that they don't have an invisible wall, you know? That you can't fall off. No, that's not what I want to do. I kind of want like, sometimes when I switch, it just doesn't work. I guess there's a cooldown and everything. And sometimes when you're doing certain actions, actually, you can't switch characters in the first place. I don't know, I gotta get used to that, I guess. Sometimes I press the button, it's like, you can't change party members right now. You suck. Ow, ow, stop shooting me. These range guys are annoying. They just stand in the corner, in the far areas of the arena, and they just shoot at me. How annoying. Ow, ow. Finally getting Shangling. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do anyway. I assume you just need to beat floor 3. I think it said floor 3, right? I don't know if there's a way to check. I'm gonna check the menu, but I don't know if you can open the menu in the OBS. Everybody gets superconducted. Go. Superconduct. Okay. Alright. Continue. Sure. Get that. Check. If you choose leave for now, your current progress will be saved. Come back anytime. If you choose abandon challenge, everything will be. Excuse. Everything will end basically. Okay. No, that's not what I want. So you can't really look at the pause menu right now because I want to look at my the requirements for getting Shangling. But I can't. I don't know what they're saying. Everybody die, please. Everybody die. No. No. I saw that guy who was throwing something at me. I saw you. You're not allowed to throw things at me. I'm just gonna parry you. Parry thrown objects. In fact, that's probably the best thing to use the parry for. Sometimes when you're trying to parry melee attacks, a little bit too fast, too slow, whatever, but you can always see an object going at you. You just press the button, and it works. Ow. I hate these guys, so stop that. In fact, Noelle, just Just freaking kill all of them, please. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. Yeah. Compared to Beidao, she doesn't do a lot of damage. Did I get a challenge? Did I think it was 3 minutes, right? Okay, got it. Get it. Yeah, you never touched the abyss? Ever since Adventure Rank 20, got your Shangli and never looked back? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do, you know? It doesn't really appeal to me, this whole abyss thing. It just seems like a, you know, just like challenge missions in Fate Go. It's kind of like, again, it reminds me more of Epic 7, but really, you know, it's a hard challenge and everything, but you need like very specific setups and I don't know. Doesn't appeal to me. It's really just an end game thing. If you're really so bored, you have nothing else to do, that you want to do the abyss, I guess. Is what I get from it. Really don't want to do anything else except torture yourself. Maybe. I should do this. Yep. Yep. Ah, I missed. Damn it. Eh. What? It didn't work. Pain in the ass, these guys. Oh, finally. I should remember to do Diona's special ability before I activate Beidao's, obviously. Elemental Burst? I always forget. Anyway, floor 4? Am I good though? Can I leave? Start with no party members. No, okay. Challenge quests in Fate Go at least aren't exclusively DPS checks? Yeah. I mean, some of them, I've noticed actually, not all of them are DPS checks. Some of them are just simply defend this thing. Well, I guess, well, it's still technically I don't know if it's a DPS check, but some of them, I've seen like one thing so far. Like most of them seem to be like time limits and everything, but there is one thing where it's like, you just defend this thing. Or like, and make sure its health is above a certain level, so less of a DPS check there. Otherwise though, it seems like most of them are kind of like, you know, there's a time limit, you gotta kill the enemies, there's an amount of time and everything. Which it's definitely the type of challenge that I don't like as well. The fact that there's even a time limit. I hate time limits, I don't know. I don't like time limits. I want to take my time. I don't want to be pressured by a time limit and everything. Anyway, but I only like compare it to challenge quests to Fate Go because it's the same kind of feeling, you know. It's like you have to have basically all your party members at a certain level and everything. You have to be like, you know, everything optimized and everything. So by the point you even do the abyss, I feel like the rewards are just like you're just doing it for the gems. But at that point, you might already have all the characters that you want anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, that's how I feel about challenge quests in Fate Go in the first place. Anyway, I'm just gonna leave for now. I want to double check. What do I need for Shangling? It was floor 3, right? So I just did it already, I think. But really, the Spiral Abyss, again, I think I said before, but it's more like the tower in Epic 7. I remember in Epic 7, there's this whole little, like, mechanic, I guess, that is very similar. Where basically you go down like a tower and, you know, you get a bunch of rewards and everything. And usually you do it for the, basically the equivalent of summon currency. But obviously it's very hard, so... Despite the fact that it's very tempting to win that currency in the first place, you're most likely not going to get that currency unless you've already built up your characters. So at that point, you might not even want it, because you already got all the characters that you need to even beat the hard challenge in the first place. It's funny, you know, in Fate Go, I remember in challenge missions, you get like summon tickets, you know, but then why do you need the summon ticket? You've already got all the party members that you wanted. You get like one summon ticket. Wow, amazing. It's not even that great. Just get one summon. You get a free mapo tofu. Good. Anyway, check here. People's choice. Shangling. Wow. I want to like scroll down. Oh, there you go. It's weird because of this. This. You know Shangling from Wendy Restaurant, the celebrity chef from Li Wei, who's always on the lookout for novel ingredients. She's talking about this underground spiral place that contains a lot of goodies you never found up the surface. She seems she waited till we were looking snuck inside. She's gone deeper. Can you bring her back? Okay, so I guess that's the story of that quest. She literally went into the abyss and we picked her up. There you go. Xingling, wow. She's my only spear user. It seems like spear users in general are pretty rare, actually. I don't know. So far, of the characters we have. They usually reward lore, though? I guess they do. Maybe? I don't know. I remember they give them summon tickets. I always remember them giving summon tickets. But even with lore, like, at that point, do you need the lore? Like, I feel like, anyway, like, for me, I mean, obviously you can definitely do, like, a more unoptimized team, I guess. You could do, like, gimmick challenges, like, using one character to beat a challenge mission. But otherwise, for most people who do the challenge missions, they just do it with Merlin, you know? They do it with Merlin, or, like, Scatty, or whatever it is. Like, you already have these overpowered characters. And at that point, do you really need the... I mean, even the lores, like, do you even need the lores? I don't know. But then again, I don't care about scaling up in Fate Go. I only scale up, you know, here's the thing. People level up their skills for the best characters, gameplay-wise. What I do, I only level up the skills for the characters that I like. And how much I like them translate to how much of their skills are leveled up. So, and I'm very picky. Only a few characters in my Chaldea have their skills leveled up. Anyway. But I got Shangling. Let's see. I mean, I saw her, a bit of her before. I wonder if she can fit my party, you know? Like, instead of Noelle, I like Noelle, but she's more of like a... Like, she's more useful if you have a constellation of her is the thing. Like, she can heal, but... Like, when she has the shield up, she can heal every time she hits something, but only 50% of the time if you don't have her constellation. If you get a duplicate of her, then she gets a passive where she heals every time she hits someone. So she can become like a pseudo like tank support healer, but right now she's not that great because she only heals like half the time, and you know, it's kind of like it doesn't really fit the party. I was thinking of maybe doing Shangling because she's fire, so she can do like overloaded elemental reactions with, you know, Fiscal and Beidou. So all she needs to do is summon her little pet or whatever. This, switch to Beidou, and then like haya haya haya. In fact, you can do something like this actually, and activate, you know, Beidou's parry a lot easier if you're on grass, I guess. Because you don't have to time it in that case. You could just simply stand on the fire, you know, and then it just automatic maximum damage tide collar or whatever call it. Poke, 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 poke. Yosho. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I never have enough resources. I don't even know if I want to spend or investing in her in the first place, but at least a little weapons. I mean, I only have 3-star weapons. So far, like, what's good for her? Like, normal attacks, deal additional damage. Increase damage against slimes. That's, I mean, not super useless, but incredibly situational. Or increase normal attack damage by 24%. Okay, well, a lot of it is just normal attacks, it seems. As the fire to Beidou counter mining gills? Yeah, that's what I've seen. That's how you use Beidou, right? You just use it to mine rocks. That's what you use it for. Because her normal, or rather her like special attack has a long range if you can activate her maximum damage. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. You know, I like the idea of consistent damage rather than like burst damage every 10 seconds because, then again, I'm not going to use Shangling all that much. I guess maybe not. Maybe actually maybe like if I were to use her, I would just switch her every now and again. So maybe this one's better actually, because this one is like similar to Beidou's Claymore. It probably like does a little bit of damage, like burst damage, and then and then you switch back and then da 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 da. And probably her elemental burst is probably useful too. Was it like I think she like summons like flaming discs surrounding her and everything, right? I mean, just in general, apparently, I mean, she seems like one of the best free-to-play characters you can get. In fact, Fisco as well is also like technically free-to-play, though I guess if you miss her event, she's not free-to-play anymore. But right now she is free-to-play, so Fisco's pretty high up there as well as in the quote-unquote tier list, I guess, or whatever it is. Well, those are pretty good characters, so you can just get straight off the bat right now anyway. And kind of fits the Beidou build because you want to, usually anyway, you want two characters with the same element on the same team. So right now I'm thinking like Beidou, Fisco, maybe Diona. I'm not sure about Diona. She's more like a healer, I guess. I'm not sure how to build her, really. But I guess she's just mainly there for the shield and for like using her healing ability. And it is very useful when I can use her like elemental burst. Then I can switch to Beidou and then activate her electro buff, and everybody gets superconducted forever. That's good. I don't know. Just to try it out a little bit, I should click on artifacts. What artifacts can I do? I don't even know. I don't know. What's even good on there? I mean, I don't even have the good ones yet. I think I don't have all the good artifacts, really. Like, I want, like, Gladiator's Finale, and Noah, like, I don't know, maybe this one? I'm not sure. Like, there's a lot of ones that are just better, but I just don't have them. So for now, I have to use different ones. I don't know. I'm just looking at the sets. What's a good set? Exile? Using Elemental Burst regenerates 2 energy. I mean, that sounds good. Sure, why not? Put that on. Put this on. I don't know. Put this one on. And put I don't know, put energy recharge on, sure. Maybe this one? No. This right now doesn't matter. I guess, have I leveled up these artifacts for... Not really. Yeah, I haven't really leveled up these artifacts, though. So they're pretty weak in that case as well. But, I've had to end up using resources to level up these artifacts as well. I guess I gotta focus on feathers, maybe. Enhance the feathers, at least. Whee! The craftable spear is pretty good. I guess I have to look into that too. It's funny, I crafted like, oops, I did not mean to do that. I guess I got level 5 somehow. Well, how did that happen? Huh. Or is it just lucky? Or maybe that was just lucky? I'm not sure. I don't know if I accidentally like level up with like, no, yeah, I only use 1 star. So maybe that was just lucky, I guess. That's weird. How did that happen? Anyway. Let's focus on feathers. I think overall attack damage just is good, right? I was gonna say though, speaking of like craftable weapons, I crafted like white blind, for Noelle. So I was thinking of using Noelle, but I'm like, well, actually it doesn't really fit. So at the end of the day, I wasted resources on that cool new sword. I never get to use her. Well, maybe. Maybe that, or rather, maybe I will use her eventually if I play this game that long. Maybe I'll use her in a situation where I need to have like another carry. Maybe I can use her sword and she'd be like a support tank or something. Also, I wanted to, it's such a small thing because I don't want to waste too much resources. I want to how do I return? Enhance. Because it increases 2 levels. I only want 1 level. I only want 1 level, please. Just like 1 level, that's it. Level 6, good. Okay. That's good enough, right? And I believe for Diona, she's a healer, so you don't really need much on her. So you don't need to level her out that much. You're just using her for the healing and stuff. But, well, maybe. Her shield as well might do some damage, but I guess you shouldn't be reliant on it. I don't know. Get that leveled up as well. Have some paper. Eat this paper, please. Eat the paper. Yeah, eventually get Noelle at Constellation 6. That's what I've heard, actually. If you increase her constellation for Noelle, she gets more useful, but obviously that's a big if. Nom nom nom. What, she just ate an apple? She likes eating apples. I don't know, man. It's crazy. I like the spear, though. I don't like the idea of using a spear, however. Hiya, hiya, hiya. It's just too bad that, I mean, the way I was thinking of playing this game was that obviously you would just change characters depending on the situation, so, you know, you would like have Beidao do some attacking, and then Zhangling do some attacking, you know, and Diona do some attacking, but that's not how it works, it seems. Like, I've looked up like a team building guide, I guess, and that's not really how you get the most damage out of your characters. What you really want is just have one big carry, and then use your other characters to create elemental reactions, or otherwise just use them for utility, like healing or whatever. So really, you just focus on one dude. You know, you focus on one character, and everybody else is just supporting the character. That's what you're supposed to use the characters for. And it's kind of like it's also a necessity, because you can't build everyone at DPS, because you can only have so much resources, especially early on. And just in general, gacha games, you know, you can't make everyone level 90 straight off the bat and have the best stats. I mean, if you can, I guess. Maybe you can make everybody at DPSs, but, you know, I don't know. Anyway, what am I doing? I finished the Abyss. It's a lot quicker than I thought, actually. Anything else? Oh yeah, I can claim this, by the way. Yeah, got the cup. Claim rewards. Wow, good. Chapter 6. What's Chapter 6? Well, Chapter 6 is already claim this. And then I already did that. And I already did that. And I already did that. I already did that. And then that. And what else? Okay. I gotta enhance 8 artifacts to level 8. I sent 3 characters to phase 2. I sent 3 weapons to phase 2. And also kill these other cube things, I guess. And clear 3 domains of blessing. That's for artifacts, I guess. Alright. What do you get, though? What's the big reward there? I can't see. I want to go to the left, but I can't. Whatever. It's fine. Well, let's see here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what else to do. I can start a story quest with Klee, but that might take too long. I'm not sure. No, that's not it. One battle pass. Just wanna just grab these real quick. Got weekly missions. Spend a bunch of Mora. That's what I did. Wow. And apparently I got this too. Oh, gained 12 stars in Spiral Abyss. Got that. Yeah. Wow. That means I get a Queen of Fate. Get some experience, and this. How much of those Acquainted Fates do I have, I wonder? I have like 4. Okay. I was thinking though, those are you get those very slowly. I might consider rolling in the story banner with the Acquainted Fate before I end the stream, just because I won't get like a 4-star. It's very unlikely, but might as well try. I was thinking waiting until I get like 10 of those, you know, but it takes so long to get at least even 1. At least for free. Obviously you can use gems, but you know what I mean is like using the free ones anyway. So I might as well maybe use them as they are rewarded to me, but I'll wait on that one for later. Let's see. I guess I'll do that one. Yeah, nothing else to do. I mean, have some resin. You know, well before that actually. Let's see. I'm so indecisive, but let's go here. Let's just do one more of these little mini games for the event, just for fun. You know, just because. Why not? Since I'm here. Get a healing set. Oh, it's a healing. That's what you're talking about for the adventurer book. They reward you with a healing set. Okay. Or is it good? Was a healing for, because there's 2 types of healing set for artifacts. There's like the healing where it's like your character gets healing, which is not great. But there's also healing like as in like, for example, Diona, increases her ability to heal other people. Now that would be nice. That's what I would want. Anyway, let's do co-op. Enter co-op. So yes, okay, I like it when it's like this. You know, I always prefer to enter someone else's game rather than host my own game. It's just a very small thing. Just like in any multiplayer game though, I always just want to join the party. So then I'm like, when I'm done, I can just leave, you know? That's how I prefer it. That's how I prefer it. So I can leave whenever I want. I can leave on my own terms, rather than telling everyone else to leave. Because that's how it works in this game at least. If you're the party leader, once you're like done doing the co-op, you have to tell everybody else to leave. Otherwise you kick them, and I don't know, this just feels rude. It feels rude to kick people. I don't know. Even though they're just strangers, but feels like you're giving them the boot. Isn't that rude? Anyway, co-op is again pure chaos. So, but hey, you know, you just smash buttons for a while. Why not? Wee! Smash the circle button. Yeah, it's dead. Uh oh. Ah, got parried. Very rare do I get parries in multiplayer. Everything's so laggy, and especially I think when everyone's hitting the same enemy over and over, they kind of slow down for some reason. Animations get staggered, so it's even harder to time parries in multiplayer. But anyway, everybody give the energy to Goku. Yes, okay. It's healing effectiveness, so it is a good kind. Okay, so yeah, it probably is worth it to do the adventure book chapter for that. I could give it to Diona. Either Diona or Barbara. I've heard that, I don't know, because I was thinking of using Diona because I heard that even though Barbara is very good, she apparently is very bad in very specific circumstances. For example, sometimes in the Abyss, where you fight a lot of like ice enemies or whatever, because you'll just get frozen every time, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much. But I also like Diona because for like elemental burst is very useful. It's like it's an offensive one, right? Allows you to get superconduct or whatever elemental reaction you need, rather than Barbara. Barbara is just straight up healing, which is fine, but I just never remember the user properly, and I don't know how to build her. So I actually like Diona's, like she does damage while healing and everything. It is interesting that, you know, there's a Barbara right now in co-op as well. You can actually just play as a straight up healer, actually, which is funny. Let me just give this energy. Oh, where'd he go? He disappeared. Sorry. Kill this thing for more energy. Where, I don't even know where it went. It just disappeared again. Sometimes that happens. I don't get it sometimes. I think maybe it's because either the energy submission goes to the next stage and all the enemies just despawn, or sometimes it's just lag. I don't know. I remember actually sometimes when you fight enemies, other players are just hitting like something invisible, but probably on their screen they're hitting the enemy, but on my screen the enemy is just somewhere else entirely, and somehow they're just hitting them. Well, let me just... Oh, I was gonna submit my energy, but I got interrupted. Now, oh no. Also, I think this Barbara sometimes freezes us because of her healing ability. Whoop. Also, interesting, this D-Luck is using a debate club. You know, it's just a 3-star weapon. I mean, I don't know if it's better, actually. It is pretty good, but I don't know if it's better on D-Luck. D-Luck, you would think, we're using other weapons. Anyway. Must claim my rewards, like so. I must go to fast chat and say thanks, and then leave, right? That's how it works. How do I leave? You've been kicked. Okay. Well, they just kicked me. And that works, I guess. I was gonna leave on my own anyway. It feels rude, though. It's like, you've been kicked. You suck. Go away. is what it feels like. But I was gonna leave anyway, so I mean. I wish there was a prompt though. You know, I kind of wish there was like, by the way, the party leader wants you to leave. Will you leave? You know, and then confirm. If you don't answer in like 10 seconds or whatever, or 30, maybe not 10 seconds. Maybe 10 seconds. That's long enough, I think. Then you get, you know, you leave. Rather than just say, you've been kicked. You know, it's like, you are fired. It just feels like that. Even though, you know, as the host, if you want people to leave, you literally, you know, just... I wish you could just ask them through the menu. I mean, I guess you could just ask them through the text chat as well, but... Anyway, I have to wait until night? Let's see here. So this is a story quest that you unlock by getting a bunch of keys, I guess? Which is by doing daily commissions. It's weird. But this, I believe, involves Klee, because, you know, when I unlocked it, there's a picture of Klee on it. So, it has to be about Klee, right? Nighttime, I assume. Over here? I can't do that. I can't. I always try to keep doing that. I can't do it. It's a thing, you know, the song in Metal Gear Solid 5 that plays whenever you skip time. It's like a lady because she goes, whoa. I can't go high enough. It's like, whoa, whoa. I just go falsetto. I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Hello, Patton.
Ah. 窓の外からみんなの話を聞くだけで会話に参加できないなんてあの輪に混ざりたかったな。
Okay, somebody's debating who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt, I guess. I assume that's what the quest title is about.
ああ、実は酒場の客たちがある話題で盛り上がっててね。ズバリ誰がモンドで最強なのかって。
最強？なあ、一撃でヒルチャールを数体倒せたら最強か？
I do that for fun. I just one punch. You see, I'm Saitama. I just one punch everything.
だよな。お前も立候補しよう。そうだ、パッタン。それってもう結果は出たのか？
いや、自由の都に暮らす人がそう簡単に意見を一致させることはないよ。もしそんなことが起きたら空から漁師トーストが降ってくるだろうね。みんな自分の推しがいて持ってる情報もバラバラだ。でもその方が議論が白熱して面白いだろう。
Is this like, well, this reminds me of when people debate online on who's the strongest anime character or whatever, especially Dragon Ball Z. They're like, oh, Goku's the best because blah 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 blah. And there's like, no, you know, this guy's better than Goku or whatever. It's like, it's all, you know, it's just kind of all arbitrary. I mean, isn't there like a YouTube video series all about that, you know, like a bunch of characters from different anime series or even just in general, different media franchises just fighting each other? I mean, at the end of the day, it's just arbitrary. Like, it's like power levels. Does it really matter? Whoever wins in the fight just depends on where the narrative is going towards, you know? Anyway, there's Dandelion Knight and the Dark Knight Hero. Wasn't that Jean and D-Luck? Anyone voting for me? I guess I got one vote. I did it.
ひとまず酒場に入ってみようぜ。面白い話が聞けるかも。
はあ、その自由奔放さ羨ましいよ。俺のことは気にしないでくれ。俺もぼちぼち仕事に戻るか。
いらっしゃいませ。
True treasure. Yeah. But I don't know. I think when that, you know, just a random thought. But like, I think whoever is strongest as a fighter, quote unquote, just depends on the circumstances, right? In my opinion, technically anyone could be the strongest fighter, or like, you know, not really strongest, but like just in general, like beat another character if you just slice their throat while they sleep. You know, you could just do that. That doesn't, I don't know if it counts, but you know, it's just all circumstance. I remember that time actually. Wasn't there like a scene in the new Dragon Ball anime? I say new. It's actually not that new anymore, but the latest one, where Goku basically just shot by a gun. You know, it's like, ow, I got shot by a gun. Oh no, I'm dead. It's like, you know, it just depends on circumstances. Like, unless you're calling for like a fair fight, and then there's just so many rules involving that as well. Like in this particular situation, you got like 1v1 me, Fox only, final destination. In this particular context and circumstances, this will be the best fighter. But then you have all these little, like, you know, and then you're just arbitrarily adding restrictions to who is the strongest in this particular situation, right? And does that count either? I don't know. Anyway, let's talk to these people. Hello, Charles. Who is the strongest? Okay, he doesn't care. You'll just go into her face. Ah! What? Anyway, what was I saying? That part is gonna have some kind of special information. Yeah, there's like they have the exclusive supplier of wine. Unlike a lot of like RPGs, you know, isn't always in RPGs you ask, especially Western RPGs, you always go to the bartender for quests, but not this guy. Is Paimon always slowing that high? I guess not. I guess she's on the... Somehow her model is on the bar, I guess, so that's why she's slowing that high. Whee! Alright. Alright, so he votes for D-Luck, I guess. I mean, that's obvious, because D-Luck is his boss, so... No, I just want to care. Who do you think is the strongest fighter? Panty shot. Okay. Well, not really panties. What are these, bloomers? I think they're bloomers. Anyway. A little girlie who wears red. Well, now actually that reminds me. That really reminds me. I remember when we did the Razor story quest. He mentioned like a girl wearing red, like causing fire to everything. Even I thought, and even the game, you know, was alluding to the fact that the character was thinking of Amber, right? But actually, it wasn't Amber. It was Klee, actually, as it turns out. At least, as far as I don't know if the game, the story or whatever, might reveal that later. I don't know if it's a continuation for the Razor story quest, but now that I think about it, it is Klee. Yeah, it's Klee, not Amber. I think it was Klee that was the one who was blowing up a bunch of boars, you know? That's what Razor said. He said, like, oh, this girl who wears red, causing fire, and tried to hunt some boars, but then just ended up incinerating everything. It was Klee, actually. That was the person. Anyway. A girl dressed in red. What happened? Megaman? You know, explosion? I mean, that's what Klee is, I guess. Suge! What are you looking at, Paimon? You're not even looking at him. You're just looking at the door.
あくまで俺の推測だけどな。
I don't buy it. You're lying.
そんな
You suck.
でその女の子の名前は？
名前は知らないな。あまりモンドでは見かけない気がする。でも信じてくれ、全部本当の話なんだ。
ああ、謎が多いな。まあ情報ありがとな。
Alright. Barbara also has a nice view, maybe? What is it? She just wears like stockings, right? I think just straight up. She's not even wearing like underwear, or at least, well, maybe she might be wearing underwear under it, but like just straight up, just socks, I guess, or something. What do you call it? I mean, I guess stockings, right? Yeah, it's just called stockings, I guess. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway, hello, Jack.
いや、一人前の冒険者たるもの、お酒に強くなろうと鍛えてるんだけど、一緒にどうだい？
Who's the strongest?
モンドで誰が最強かを聞きたいって？そりゃあやっぱり大冒険家スタンレーさんかな。
Stanley. Okay.
教会のサイルス会長も
Stanley.
人弱界の魔獣とまともにやり合えるのはスタンレーさんくらいだからね。
人弱界の魔獣、強そうだな。
Also, I'm trying to just do weird camera angles. I don't know.
もしお前の前に現れたら、お前でもビビりそうか。
I'll beat it to a pulp. I'm so strong.
はあ、さすがだな。
Oh, we just bait out again. Let's see. So the Dark Knight, some girl in red, Stanley. This is randomly just Stanley. Just some random NPC, I think. He's not even that important, you know. It's got the random guy named Stanley. Which is, well, I mean, isn't he the leader of the Adventurers Guild or whatever? Not the leader, but right, you know, in the Mondstadt region anyway. Wasn't that Stanley? He doesn't seem very impressive though, as far as I know. Anyway, here's Bruce. Who's the strongest?
最強といえば、そりゃもちろん我らが金団長だろ。
Yes.
だってよ、金団長は剣を少し振るっただけで遺跡守衛を倒したんだぞ。
I'm trying to just zoom in on her face. I don't know. But anyway, he's saying Grandmaster Jean is strong, okay?
一人でダダウパの谷の三大部族も一掃できる。そのおかげで俺たちは平和で暇なんだ。
You know, I would say Traveler. I mean, her name is Lumine, right? Technically, was it Lumine, I think? But basically, she just never has an expression. It's just like always completely neutral. Almost always, except in cutscenes, I guess.
確かにジンは頼もしいよな。
Again, what are you looking at, Paimon? She's just looking at other things. She's never paying attention.
でもこいつ、
At least not giving eye contact.
ないか。
Oh,
やっぱりパットンの言ってた通りだったな。
well, everyone has an opinion.
でもこのままみんな自由に。
Well, that means I have to kill them all. One by one, I must assassinate them, and then I'll be the strongest, right?
いつまで経ってもモンドの最強が誰なのか決着つかないぞ。あ、そうだ。ジンに聞いてみるのはどうだ？セピロス騎士団の公式ランキングとかあったりするかも。
Ooh, will I be there?
お前が対象としてカウントされてるかどうか。
I'm an honorary knight.
まあ、オイラはお前の実力を信じてるぞ。
Alright. Wee. So we need to ask Jean. So what we need to do? All we need to do is ask Jean. You hope they make Illuminates speak a little more in the future? Yeah, she had like one line, I think. I mean, other than the very beginning, I forget what cutscene it was, but it surprised me, you know? It was like, she doesn't speak for most of the game, and then that one cutscene, she did say something, and that really surprised me. It's like, wait a minute, she speaks? That's amazing. But she does have a voice actor. And it's not just grunting. Actually, if you look at her profile, it used to be that her voice lines weren't voice. Because you know, when you check the profiles of a lot of characters, there's like little dialogue lines you can look at, just like in, you know, any kind of gacha game, I guess. But for the Traveler, they were not voiced at all, but now it is, as it turns out. You know, I think it involves her and like Paimon, whatever. And of course, the male version also has him and Paimon too. I believe it's just them talking to Paimon or whatever. I believe it's voice. I'm gonna check right now, actually. Why not? I'll just show it too, since I'm here. Since I'm reminded of it. But I believe this is voiced, right? Yeah, it's crazy. She's actually talking. Mascots. You can't eat them. I'm just, you know, I'm not gonna wait for the voice acting. I'm just reading it. But something about emergency food again. It's not a meme. It's a like, well, it is a meme, but like, it's an official meme. Paimon really is emergency food. Oh, here's this one apparently. There's a saying that's something usually Paimon thinks is rough, meaning don't play with your money. It's because the first Mora was minted from his golden form given to him as in trust. Kaido sure seems to enjoy playing with his money, and that's why you shouldn't laugh at him. Well, as a child, I was taught not to play with my food. Yep, you got to respect your food. What are you looking at Paimon for? Anyway, I'm just reading it, you know. I'm just reading ahead of the voice, because I'm too lazy to wait for it. Anyway, there's a lot of lines there, by the way. You can actually, you know. But yeah, all of them have a voice now. Or maybe not all of them. Well, I never checked actually, but it seems like all of them are voiced now. And a lot of them are jokes about Paimon being emergency food. It's just like a one-off line, but it seems like it actually is just... It's very deep lore, actually. You know? Hello, Saber. You know, she's basically Saber, by the way. Will I be in first place? Is there a prize? No? Okay. Well, time to make that ranking table, Jean. Get on it. Okay, so I gotta fight some monsters, I guess. She also speaks just a tiny bit in the Adventure Rank 35 story part, really? Well, I haven't reached that part yet, so I wouldn't know. Oh, there she is. No, don't feel sorry for her. She's a terrorist. You know, from what I've always heard about this character, is that she's just a straight up terrorist. She just blows up things, just with like reckless abandon. Like she's, you know, she's very dangerous. Anyway, you dropped something. What was this? What is this strange language? Explosion inside city wall, grounded by be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jin can be dreadful. Monster be bombed. Klee be doomed. Okay, is this a poem?
これ場内爆破は反省室怪我人いるところに陣団長あり山火事は一巻の終わり
Interesting. Isn't that actually? I think maybe I think I heard about this, or maybe not. I could be talking about something completely different, and I could be completely wrong. But I think this poem actually makes more sense in Chinese, actually. Chinese and maybe a little bit in Japanese. It follows like a very, you know, particular format, I guess, that makes it funny. I guess there's like a pun to it, but it doesn't really translate to English. I think I could be wrong.
これはガエお兄ちゃんが書いてくれたの。その
Or maybe it's something else. I'm not sure. I do know there's some kind of thing, some kind of like weird poem in the game where when you read it in English, it just, you know, it's just like a very simple poem, but it's much more clever, you know, in the different languages, especially Chinese.
生きるための心得つまり絶対にしちゃダメなことでないとすっごく怖いことが起こるの
Something terrible.
あ、自己紹介を忘れてたクレイはクレイだよ
Claire.
よろしくね
See, I guess in Japanese you say Claire. Hello, Claire.
あなたたちのこと知ってるモンドを助けてくれた栄誉騎士でしょおいらたちを知るやつがまた一人感激だなアンバーをねあ、今はそれどころじゃなかった実はねとっても大事な用があって地図を持ってここまで来たの
Okay, what's wrong? I know that. Oh my god. I'm just reminded of the what's it called? I already forgot. You know, but yeah, the character that represents a certain type of cell in Cells at Work, you know, that anime about the human body, except it's anime girls. It's basically anime Osmosis Jones. But one of the little girl characters did just say Anone? 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 Anyway, a girl dressed in red. And she has treasure. Let's steal her treasure.
女性が言ってたやつってクレイのことかもな宝物がなくなったのは一大事だなおいらたちも一緒に探してやるよ本当
Yes, let's find the treasure and take it for ourselves.
ね宝物はねこの位置にあるの地図に場所を書いておいたの埋めた場所に小さな木の札を刺しておいたからわかりやすい
Actually, isn't that what I think I found that in the world when I was exploring Mondstadt? Just exploring it, I did find something like that, actually. I think I know where it is.
木の札宝物がなくなった理由が分かった気がするな栄誉騎士のお姉ちゃん早く行こう
Okay. Well, we have to babysit someone now, alright. Guess that's what we're gonna do. Gonna find the treasure in the Whispering. Yep, it's right there. By the way, I marked it on the map. You know, it's right here. I marked like a custom marker there. But she said it went missing, right? So somebody actually already dug it out. Is what she said, I think, right? Maybe? I don't know. So obviously, that's not where the treasure is, but that's what I saw before. It was like a big like mound of dirt with like a big sign that said, "Hey, don't touch this. This is mine. This is my treasure."
物がなくなったのにどうして楽しそうなんだだって最近 レザーもアルベドお兄ちゃんも忙しそうみたいで邪魔しちゃいけないの。でもクレイは新しい友達ができたんだもん。お姉ちゃんが助けてくれてクレイとても安心だよ。
Okay, I wanna... well, I missed the random event. I was actually gonna not go into... Okay, no, it's right. I was gonna say, there's a random event here, but when you get close, there's technically some dialogue, so I don't want to interrupt it accidentally. Let's do this random event. Where is it? Oh, these guys right here. And they're all dead already. Okay. Let me try a little bit of Shangling. It's fun. Burn all of you. Everyone dies. Okay. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna say as well in the dialogue, she mentioned Razor, which, you know, is what I knew. What I figured out on my own, using the power of my brain. Because Razor did mention a girl dressed in red and everything, as I said before. But she also mentioned Albedo? Who's Albedo? Did we meet any Albedo before? I don't remember if we did. Albedo. Somebody named Albedo, I guess, as well. Also, I just killed these slimes just for the flowers, because the flowers are somewhat rare. Not super rare, but they only appear in this location, so I want to grab a few. Investigate. So yeah, I saw this before. Well, actually, it was a bigger sign, actually. I thought... Weird. Or maybe not, I don't know. I swear it was like a lot bigger before. Like, it was covered, and then there was like a big sign that said, don't touch this, basically. But now it's like, actually a little bit dug out and everything, right? Yeah. I wonder, actually, was it different? I'm not sure. I can't tell anymore. I don't remember. It's been a while since I saw this, but I swear it was bigger before. And obviously it had the treasure inside. Or maybe not. I don't know. I could be crazy. There's a fire mage over there, by the way. He's just standing. He's just floating there. Okay, it is part of the quest. Okay, I was wondering because there was that one cutscene where some slimes appeared during the dialogue, and then they killed me during the dialogue. So I was wondering if that was actually a thing. But no, this is actually part of the script. And it has a bunny bomb. It stole her bombs. Kill him. After him. Murder it. Kill it. Ah, shoot it. Can I shoot it from here, I wonder? Die. Die. Murder. Okay, this isn't doing it. I guess it's technically an NPC, so I can't attack it right now. It's like I'm just juggling this slime. Amazing. Stealing is wrong, but what about stealing its life? Alright. I was gonna say though, when I was juggling the enemies, I said it before, but you know, I kind of wish there was air combos. I mean, it's probably very hard to implement at this point in the game's development, but
してもらわないと。
I want air combos. Where's the air combos? Come on. You can sort of do a bit of air combos, sort of. Just by using normal attacks and everything. A little bit. But otherwise, though, you can't really do real air combos, right? I wish you could just jump in the air and just attack. But you can't do that. Weird. What are these? Okay, that's weird. Eh. I wonder, well, I do have a fire person now. So we just do a bit of that, maybe? Does that do anything? Oh, it does, okay. I was wondering, was that just part of the world, or was that part of the quest? It is.
秘境の入り口がこんなところに。
Let's keep up the chase. He has no way out. Corner him and kill him.
クレイ、まだ走れるか？ここで休んでてもいいぞ。宝物はオイラたちが取り返してきてやるから。ダメ。クレイも一緒に。
Also, it's funny we're underestimating Klee by. I mean, I guess that's the point. But like, she's a 5-star character that is actually the one of the strongest DPSs in the game. So.
モフモフが盗んだのはクレイのものだから、クレイが返してもらうの。
I admire your courage. Let's go, little girl. Let's go into a dangerous situation where you might die.
クレイだってやればできる子なんだよ。
And what is Klee anyway? She has like elf ears? I don't know what she is.
お姉ちゃん、早く行こう。
I don't know if elves exist in this world. I mean, there's cat girls, I guess, so... Otherwise, I don't know what she is. Retrieve the treasure! Let's go. We must go. Retrieve the treasure. I wonder if this quest will take as long as, the other one, but I don't know. Anyway, we're clean now. I get to try her out. That's cool. I mean, I kind of already tried her out in the trial thing that was available, but otherwise, I never got to use her too much, so I guess another chance. She throws bombs! Amazing. Wow. Good. Yeah. Also, she shoots laser beams. I wonder if you can aim that. I think I asked that before. It seems like you can aim that, maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, you can aim the initial direction, but I was wondering if you can aim it like while you're charging up. Like, you can move it like a beam, you know? Whee! She is of the cute race, I guess. I guess sure, why not? She belongs to the people of the cute. But yeah, Klee is like literally one of the strongest characters in the game, you know? So she rivals D-Luck, by the way. Because D-Luck is the guy with the red hair and the big ass claymore. She's as strong as him, somehow. But, you know, for good reason, I guess. Anyway, can I do that? Boom, boom! I hit myself. Fire everywhere. Destroy everything. Murder. Kill. Laser beams everywhere. I don't know if I mentioned before, but yeah, her laser attacks remind me of Gundam, actually, you know? In Gundam. Especially the newer ones. You never see it in the original, because I remember watching the original Gundam movie. Pretty recently. Not super recently, but somewhat recently. I remember that the original Gundams did not have it, but... well, sort of. I guess, well, to be specific, I guess one of the final mecha, I guess, that the villain uses is... not really villain, I don't know, what do you call him? The guy with the mask. I already forgot his name. It's not coming... I'm really bad at remembering names, but you know, the guy with the mask. He uses like a mech that, or like, I guess you don't... do you call it a Gundam? I guess, do you call it Gundam? I guess you call everything a Gundam in Gundam. But anyway. But he uses one of the ones with the missing legs, and that one does shoot lasers, sort of like that, but you know. But the Gundam thing where they shoot out little floating guns that shoot laser beams, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I believe they're called funnels, right? They're called funnels, I think, is the proper term. I don't know if it's the official term, but... But yeah, Klee. She's kind of OP, you know? She really is OP. For the most part. Like, literally too strong. What's this? Laser beam? Do I destroy the laser beam, or...? Okay, that hurts, I guess, but I can just walk. I can walk past it. Let's go over here, maybe? Yeah. She's so tiny, you can just walk past. Here's another small grill. Just use her for healing for a little bit. Heal, 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 ha! Yeah, she just walk under. She's too short. Ow, 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 ow. Just get stun locked, I guess. I'm literally getting stun locked. I was just gonna test, you know, if actually being taller did affect you, but it does actually. So that's her advantage. She can walk under these laser beams. Anyway. Can I destroy this? Oh, I can, okay. I wonder if I can destroy it. Go! Yeah. Kill everything, murder! Kind of awkward to change her, by the way. I mean, she is a trial character, you have to hold down L1 and triangle. I wonder what it is on keyboard, but... More bombs. Bombs forever. Alright. These guys. Now I wonder if she can blow up these things actually. Because usually you want to use a claymore to destroy those shields, but can she just use a normal attack as well? Like that? Is that effective? Yeah, a little bit, not too much, but I guess about the same amount. It doesn't destroy it immediately, but... Ta-ta-ta. Oh, I want to switch to her. I want to try using this, by the way, actually. Okay. Okay, that's what it is? Alright. I forgot what Shangling even did, so... At least for her special ability. But I guess she does a little combo first before she does the little, like... rotating... spinny attack, I guess. I want to keep using, you know, because, you know, I'm not going to get the chance to use her all that much. So I want to use her as much as I can in this dungeon, but anyway, I guess that's it. Is that all? Or, well, I'll kill this guy too, I guess. Kokomada da.
人々の噂の中から最強の人間について情報を集めさせてもらった。そしたらこの赤い服のガキがモンドでも最強の宝を持っているというじゃないか。その宝が我々の手に渡った以上
Well, I imagine it's not actually all that powerful. It just looks like a... I mean, it might be a bomb, considering, you know, what Klee does, but otherwise, I don't know, it's just a small bomb. Might not even be a bomb. It could just be like, I don't know, her diary? I don't even know. Like, you open it up, it's like a container, right? You just open it up and there's some... just a diary or something? I don't know.
今になって怖くなったのかどれどれ火の印か
Okay, he just dies. Never mind. It was a bomb. Of course it would be a bomb.
生きるための心得。怪我人いるところに陣団長あり。
Okay, that's what she was afraid of for breaking the rules. But you also just killed a bunch of monsters anyway, just now, just before going here. You used plenty of explosions to hurt people. Oh well.
終わった。
Well, time to be executed. Time to put her in front of a firing squad. And to execute her for her crimes. For being a terrorist. Obviously.
クレイの宝物って爆弾だったのか。
That was epic!
どう
I don't know why we get a dialogue option
最強って
to
噂
say
があ
that.
るわけだ。少なくともオイラは相手にしたくないな。でもクレイ、なんで逃げてったんだ？
Well, something to do with Jean, I guess.
そうだ。騎士団に戻ってジン団長に今回の一件を報告しよう。
There you go. Let me open this chest as well. Give me my stuff. Clea's already touched that treasure? Actually, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Do you mean the bomb? The bomb did explode. You would think though, I was thinking though, the fire mage is usually immune to the fire. So I don't know why. I guess, well, maybe he didn't have his shield. Because usually when you fight those fire mages, if you use fire, then it doesn't do anything because they have the fire shield. But somehow that bomb affected it, you know? But I guess it didn't have the shield on, so it is affected by fire. Oh, it's a JoJo reference. JoJo reference. You mean Bites the Dusto? Because when I think of bombs, I think of that one. You know, I think of that JoJo meme. I think of that JoJo reference. Well, I guess there's no reason to mark this anymore. I'll just unmark it on the map. I was wondering what this was. So I marked it. So it says, yeah, when I investigated it, it said like my treasure or something. So that's interesting. There is like a, you know, like a weird like what do you call it? Consistency to the world, actually. So something that happened in the quest actually changed the world. Such a small thing, but I really do feel like, yeah, there was like something here before. And when I read it, it said like, oh, this is my treasure, don't touch it and everything. But now it's actually stolen, so it's gone from the world. Very small thing, but you could have went there before you did all this and see it, I guess. Also, I got a divining scroll. I guess I somehow dropped in some loot there and I didn't get. Anyway, over here. We killed this guy. I killed him. He died. Oh my god. It said that some weapons will change shape after reaching certain development or developmental milestones. That sounds interesting. Does that actually happen when you max ascend a weapon? Does it look different? That sounds cool, but I don't know if that's for every weapon. Hello, Klee and Jean. Hi. Yeah, she must pay for her crimes. Time to get the rifle. Time to kill her. It's the, you know, it's a death penalty. Does Mondstadt still have the death penalty? I wonder.
怪我人はどこにいる？
Wait, there's been a misunderstanding. You see, when she hurt someone, that person does not have any human rights because they were abyss mage, you see? So therefore, they deserve to die because we consider them less than human. You know, is that how it works?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she blew up a abyss mage.
でもモフモフはクレイのものを盗んだだけなのに、クレイの爆弾がオイラが言ったアビスの魔術
Yes, they're the bad guys, so we're allowed to kill them and also torture them in many ways. It's fine.
アビスの魔術師は人間じゃない。
They have no rights.
あいつらはそうだな、人類と敵対する悪いやつらだ。モフモフは人類の敵？悪いやつ？わかんなくなってきちゃった。
これは私のミスだな。クレイはまだ幼いからこういうことを教えていなかったんだ。アビスの怪物どもはモンドの脅威であり、とりわけ最近は活動が激しい。
Because the monster's most powerful treasure?
なるほど、おいらわかったぞ。きっと奴らは宝物の噂を聞いたからクレイを狙ったんだ。おいらがクレイの宝物を手に何なのか知りたかったみたいに。
We were initially literally also trying to steal her treasure. Maybe.
じゃあ
今回の手柄に免じて今度のバドル同祭の参加を許可する。
バドル同祭？やった
Okay. She does the little dance. Ludi Harpersum though. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is it German? Probably German for something. Well, you got lucky.
お姉ちゃんも絶対お祭りに来てね。
You're lucky that the person that you killed was human scum, you see. You know, and they deserve to die.
うまくまとまった。
Or at least, well, I say human scum. I don't know. It seems like the Abyss Order, sometimes they do look humanoid, right? You know, the mage we fight, the gunners, the guys with the hammers, the punching guys, they are humanoid. Like, I don't know what happens if you, like, take off their masks. Are they just people behind those masks? Or are they just weird, monstrous abominations? They do speak, you know, which was surprising the first time when I heard the Abyss Mage speak when I did Deluxe Quests. But, you know, apparently it's okay to kill them. It's fine. They don't, you know, whatever. Don't worry about it.
しかし
クレイ、その宝物をどこに隠していた？また星落としの湖の魚に。
Actually, I remember. Actually, yeah.
つもりだったんじゃないだろうな。
When Klee, I guess, was when she was available in the banner, we were all the players were getting a bunch of messages from her actually, and she was all, you know, it's like a day-to-day diary about her killing a bunch of fish, you know, and she literally gave us some fish through the mail. I remember. Is that what she does? It's very explosive fishing. Which, by the way, is a surprise that we're not allowed to fish in this game. We can, like, swim and just, you know, grab the fish off the water, but there's no, like, fishing mini game, which is a surprise, I feel like.
おいらたちをすっごい見てるよ。
Uh-oh.
クレイ。
クレイ、反省室。
Okay.
クレイ、一人で反省室にいて退屈しない
Well, time for go to solitary confinement. Guess that's it? Oh, actually, there's more. We get to meet her. Actually, I've seen this before, actually. I remember talking to this guy. I think it was this one? I think it was this one. Let me just, yeah. Because I remember talking to this knight off screen, and he did say something about how, like, a certain little girl, you know, when she gets in trouble, she has to go in her room. She's basically grounded by Jean every time she causes trouble, or whatever. Can I get that dialogue again, actually? One of these doors, that room's not open to outsiders. The room is actually solitary confinement. it's more or less becomes Klee's private property. Every time she's locked in there, you can hear some crackling noises, like she's researching new explosives in there. I'm sure she won't ignite any of her bombs in here, but if she ever slips up, it just worries me. Okay, yeah. So you get some dialogue there that basically implies that that's basically just her room, for the most part. Or maybe not her room necessarily, but you know. This is where she goes to a lot of the time. You need help busting out of this joint? I guess Jean is the strongest monster after all. She's able to ground Klee. I guess so. You know, she's more like a mother. I don't know what their actually I don't know what the relationship is, but she's basically Klee's mother. So at least it seems so. But not like, well, I don't know if it's like a biological mother. Maybe not, but like, you know, like an adopted daughter or something. Well, actually, what is her lore? I'm trying to remember. No, I think I read something about... I remember actually, Klee was like, she's a daughter of some other person, I think. And right now, Jean is like babysitting her and everything, but I think she's the daughter of somebody else. I don't remember what, but I think I read something about that. But anyway. Yes, another bomb. Ludi Harperstum. I assume that is probably some kind of festival. It's a never-ending cycle, you see. Alright. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's it. We don't get to go in, though. I wish you could see her room, you know? But I guess not. I mean, solitary confinement seems to imply something horrible. You know, you would think like a prison cell. You know, locking up a little girl in an actual prison cell. But I don't think that's the case. I think it's just a room. It's just her bedroom. That's all it is. Anyway, there you go. I did the Klee quest. I guess any other story quest is the main one, but I can't do it because I have to be ranked 20, not 25, but 35, is what they're saying. Any other story? I mean, there's a quest in rank 34 that I might do, but you know, I have to level up first. So I guess that'll be that for today. Let's see. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Blaze it. So that'll be that. Let me see though. I mean, usually I like to roll, but again, I don't want to waste any of my intertwined fates anymore. I don't want to waste any of my gems anymore because I have no reason to roll really. I already got my constellations for Beidou, and I don't want to risk accidentally getting Childe because that'll reset my 5-star pity. Even though that's not necessarily the case. Sometimes you might just get a weapon, you know, instead of Childe. But as far as I know, I think when you get 90 rolls, it's not a guaranteed 5-star character, but it's a guaranteed 5-star item. So you might get a weapon instead of a character. Which, I don't know, might be good. There's something called the Woe's Graves, or whatever. What's it called? Woe's Gravestone Sword or something? Something. There's like a claymore that's really good for, you know, characters. So I might want that for Beidou, but obviously it's not guaranteed. That would be nice if I got that instead of Childe, you know? It wouldn't be as bad if I got like a 5-star claymore, you know? Anyway. Let's see. What am I doing? So before I go though, I said before, however, since I'm not rolling Intertwined Fate, I am, however, might try my luck on the Story Summon. I won't use any Primogens, but I have like 4 wishes I can use, so there's that. Have I rolled here before? There's permanent wishes. There's the character event wishes, there's the novice wishes, which, you know, you can't really roll anymore, but there's the permanent wishes as well. And I believe, yeah, I rolled like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I rolled 6 times actually? Was it? Oh no, okay, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah, it was 10, okay. So I already reached the pity for that. So if I reach another pity, it is a guaranteed 4-star character, but, you know, I don't have like 4 fates at the moment, but we'll roll anyway, just for fun. Maybe I'll get lucky. Probably not though. So let's just wish. Whee! If I get 6 more, again, without using gems, just by simply playing the game, maybe I will get an actual another 4-star character to try out. Who knows? Let's see. Here's hoping for another 4-star. Nope, it's just trash. Okay. Trash. At least I get some Stardust. I can use that Stardust to get more Intertwined Fate in the future. Ah yes, trash. And another one into the garbage can. Yep. If it doesn't turn purple by, you know, by the end there of the animation, then it's just 3 stars. Is there any other way to get another, you know, any more other ways to get more Fate? I wonder. I think another the Ascension quest at 35 will give you some Intertwined Fate, I think. Otherwise, though, I guess I get mostly most of the, or rather the Equated Fate from the Battle Pass. I get one more over here. I don't know if I'll get to level 30, but if I do get level 30, I can get that, and level 40, and the maximum is level 50. So if I don't know, again, I don't know if I reach that point, but if I do, I can at least get 3 more, at least for free, without using any gems. So that'll be 3 plus 4, so that'll be 7 rolls in total. Oh yeah, another 3 if I want to reach that pity. But anyway, whatever. It doesn't really matter too much. That's kind of more like a long-term like bonus goal, if that makes sense. It's not really something I'm trying to get, you know, at the expense of everything else. Anyway. Whee. So I got, you know, again, finished a few story quests, got Shangling, that's nice, and using a bit of Fiscal as well. Or Fiscal? I keep saying Fiscal, I think it's Fischl, right? It's just Fischl, not Fiscal. I want to say Fiscal for some reason. It's not Fiscal, it's Fischl. It's just Fischl. Wee. Wow. Amazing. That's good. But anyway, let's see. I don't know. What am I doing? I guess that's it. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, is there anything else I want to do before I go? I can get my characters from expeditions. I can do that. Whee! I got a bunch of Lotus heads. Wow. Which is, I was thinking, like, the only thing I really want, I guess, from all of these except rocks would be Lotus heads. There's nothing else to it to get, so I'll just use him. I'll use Kaya to get more Lotus heads. Wow. I can put the Amber back in there. Go back to Mondstadt, please. Oh, Ben is still exploring, that's fine. Rocks, and I'll use, I'll use Fischl. She has a bonus to exploring in Mondstadt. There you go. I guess. That'll be that. Hello, Cookies. 1106. You've come at a, you know, not a great time because I'm done with the stream, by the way. So there you go. Trying to think, anyone? No, I think that's it. I'm basically stalling. I don't know. I'm trying to just think of anything else to do. I mean, other than data commissions, I probably do I always do data commissions off screen. I never do them on stream. Because, you know, they're kind of like just most of the time they're just boring chores. Sometimes they're interesting, but for the most part, they're just like kill 6 guys at this particular location, and then good, you're done. You know. Like, eh. But all right, there you go. So next time, though, I don't know. I guess next time I'll just maybe by next time. That'll be next week, though. By, you know, the time recording this, so maybe I'll be high enough level to continue the main quest. I think, right? I wonder what the limit is, you know? Because I know ever since 1.1 came out, and then there was like a new chapter, I think, or a new act, I think, or something. So I don't know how far we are in the main quest, and even then, you know, after finishing this, what's the next like adventure rank wall? I guess is what I'm wondering. But anyway, well, there you go. But that'll be it for today. Let me just press the button. Boop. My usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, noon Eastern time. I guess, you know, next week I'll maybe continue playing Genshin Impact and do the main story if I reach that level. If I don't reach that level, somehow. I'll probably just do something else, maybe? I was thinking of doing something else, actually. Because on YouTube, anyway, I'm reaching the point where... Because I'm uploading Genshin Impact, like, full streams, and, you know, not really having any other playthroughs except Fata Morgana. I don't know, because usually I like to upload at least 2 videos a day, but I might not have enough, you know, playthroughs to do in the first place, so... I don't know. I might want to think about, like, playing some other games, but it's just hard to find other games that kind of fit. Because ideally, I just want something that's just like exactly 4 hours. You know, just something that's exactly 4 hours, do one stream, and that'll be that. Because otherwise, I have to do like 2 long playthroughs, and I don't know if I want to do that. I usually want to focus on one like story-based playthrough, and then the other playthrough be something a lot shorter, maybe indie games. But like I've already, I feel like, played or rather searched for a lot of indie games on itch.io, and not much else I want to play at the moment. I want to wait until maybe some other new games show up or something in my trial. But otherwise, not much games I want to play on itch.io at the moment. Anyway, but Risa, your next one's the newest one, you think? So nothing after? Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, so probably if I do that one, and then there's no other content to do, I guess, that's probably when I'll stop streaming Genshin Impact. I might come back to it from time to time. I might do it like once a week instead of like 2 times a week. You know, maybe. If there's any story content to do anyway. If there's not, then maybe I just won't stream Genshin Impact anymore. I might still play a little bit, but it depends if there's like new content, I guess. If there's new content, maybe I'll return to it, but anyway. But yeah. Tomorrow though, let's see. Tomorrow is Thursday, I think. Right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. So I'll probably also continue playing Fata Morgana as well. Again, interesting visual novel. I'm hoping it gets more interesting. It's alright so far. Again, it's pretty typical, like political, like nobility. I don't know what you call it, but like, I guess romance, political, 1600s drama. It's kind of like a soap opera, you know, for so far. But again, I've heard so much praise for that visual novel, and people say it's so good. It gets more interesting, especially in the second half. And as far as I know, like the one gripe I had in another visual novel called Chaos Child was that even though it was a mystery thing, like it was like a mystery visual novel, but then it got all like weird and like supernatural and everything. As far as I know, House of Fata Morgana hopefully doesn't go in that direction. At the very least, it seems to be more focused on psychological horror, which I like. Because that's how people describe it, you know, when they say like it's a genre. It's not really like straight up horror. People mention when they talk about Fata Morgana, at least from what I read online, they always say it's like psychological horror. So, and I like psychological horror, you know, I like it when it's more focused on like characters being, or like human beings being the monster, rather than like a literal like supernatural monster, you know. But I don't know. Anyway, so I'm gonna continue Fata Morgana. Hopefully it gets more interesting, because it's you know, it's a long visual novel, you know. So anyway, and I guess that's it. I don't know what to say. That's the plan. Genshin Impact, Fata Morgana. Probably after next week, I'll probably try to find some other game to play. Maybe, I'm not sure. Depending on whether or not I finish up on the story quests for Genshin Impact, but we'll see, I guess. Anyway, that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. Until next time, see you then. Bye. As you know, Beidao, stop speaking. That sounds rude. Anyway, goodbye.